anything yet.
Then check this out.
That was an accident again. It got unplugged, so I can't hear you. Okay. Oh, that was crazy. Hello, everybody. Welcome to my stream. How is everyone doing today? As for myself, I am feeling pretty darn good. I didn't know yesterday if maybe me pushing it and doing a longer stream would result in me not feeling too good, but I'm feeling basically the same, which is neither better nor worse. It's honestly fine. From what I've seen from friends and other people who have gone through it, they've said how they just happen to be kind of like short of breath for a couple weeks. So it's nothing I'm necessarily concerned about, it's just the reality of the situation. And, you know, I'm just grateful that I'm okay in general. It's mostly just a nuisance at this point. Like, I'm frustrated I can't exercise or go for my 3-mile runs like I used to, but I'll be able to do it again at some point. But how are you guys doing? Happy Tuesday. Yeah, nothing new to report. Same old, same old. I got my coffee, my water, and my tea, and I'm ready to go. For Schlecky, you are too sweet. Thank you so much. I don't have an outfit on that's as comfy as the onesie I had yesterday, but this one makes me feel like I'm about to do a painting. But I'm not gonna do a painting. But that's the vibe it gives me. Hello, Timeless. Thank you for your follow. I think you look very handsome today. Thank you very much. And beautiful. But how are you guys doing? You know, for Selena, when you put it like that, it sounds very wrong, doesn't it? I think it's mostly I'm planning on putting my bum in this chair for a long time, so I like to have everything that I might want in advance. You know what I mean? I don't know. The coffee is uncovered, though, unlike the tea, so I'll probably have the coffee first. And I love this little mug. I feel like the see-through ones are so classy. Violent Solo! Em, what's up? Thank you so much for the raid! How are you doing today? Domino, I don't think we're in Violent Solo's channel anymore. This is true. I'm not Em, I'm Joe. Other one-syllable name. How are you? If you guys haven't had the pleasure of seeing Violent Solo, change that. She's lovely, she's extremely talented, great sense of humor, beautiful, and some great company. So I highly recommend. And I know something about the violin, let me tell you. I'm doing okay, thank you for asking. You know, I was hesitant about talking about it, but I'm horrible at hiding things, and I like to be open and honest. I'm not trying to stir the pot, but the reality of the situation is, I've had both vaccines. However, after lots of precautions still being took, I got COVID. And I'm not saying that to in any way lean anyone against getting their vaccines. I'm still so pro-vaccine, especially if it's made this process easier, because it still has been pretty hard, I'm not gonna lie, even with the vaccine. I mostly wanted to bring it up because I have to make some adjustments on the channel until I'm feeling 100%. Mainly those adjustments being that I might not be able to sing as much as I like, because I'm just really short on breath a lot of the time. I'm sitting, which I don't usually do. And, you know, I'm just gonna make calls accordingly as we go. Okay, cool. I was worried about that for, like, right after I posted it. I was like, what if people think I'm, like, trying to make a statement? It was mostly me just being like, your loving friend being like, hey, if you took that little hand sanitizer thing off your bag, put it back on. It's cute. And, you know, you might still just want to use it. You never know. Yes, and exactly, for ESVO. So that's, like, one of the reasons I brought it up. I try not to bring up too much about I don't know, anything that might start heated conversation. However, this is my life, and I share my life with you guys, so it seemed right to be honest about what's going on. But anyway, for violin solo, please let me know if I could play something especially for you. I haven't done anything today, so I think I'm just gonna do a second of warm-up, like improv over the Poly Bridge soundtrack. That's the word I was trying to say. But I'd love to play you something. The only thing I'm gonna try and hold back on is singing a bit. I'm gonna sing a little bit today, just a little bit, nothing crazy. But I miss singing. You're not late, nope. Let's do. Start right at the end. And also, I feel like you're being sweet, making sure I don't play something to overexert myself, and that is very nice. Thank you. Pencils, that's nothing to write home about. His schedule is different, you know that. Wild man. Thank you so much. I messaged Jillian this morning I'm in quarantine, making sure I'm not spreading my ickiness around Nashville. And Jillian was amazing and grabbed some stuff from Walgreens for me. So round of applause for Jillian. And cats. If anyone has any cat emotes, Jillian loves cats. And I'm sure she would greatly appreciate it if you threw some of those into the chat. Jillian is also the gorgeous, talented, phenomenal player, a keyboard player for my band Fable Cry, one of my best friends. So Wait, you blue screened? What's that? That sounds bad. Is that on my end? Am I okay? Is the stream broken forever? Unfixable? Nothing on my porch I'm guessing would be stealing worthy. I asked Jillian to get me soap. I'm a very smelly daddy. And some contour so I can trick you into thinking my face looks different than the usual shape. I thought I was pretty hilarious with my tweet today. I was saying how they should make a concealer shade labeled quarantine because all of our skin is so pale and sickly looking from not going outside. Pretty good? Yes, yes! Jillian of the YouTube fan of crabdoms. That's the one and the same, Butley Poopington. Hope everyone is doing well today. Feel better soon, Joe. Thank you for Hobo Bob. Honestly, at this point, I feel like I've reached how much better I'm gonna feel for a little while, which is pretty okay. It's just like, I describe it again as just a bit of a nuisance. I'm just a bit tired and a bit like short of breath, but I got an oxidiometer? That's not the right word. It's something that goes in your finger and tells you if you have enough oxygen in your blood. And it says I do, so that makes me feel much better with kind of just continuing on. Jillian, look at these beautiful cats. They're all for you. Yes. Yes, that sounds better for Asseltrass. Oh, there goes my butt again, telling us we've been raided. And not just any raid, but by our good friend Tripwire. Hey, we've gotten all the string raids. This is perfect. We got violin solo, and now we got Tripwire, which in case you haven't realized, one of those is an amazing cellist and friend of the channel, and also a DJ here on our Twitch music family. So make sure to check them out. They're really, really awesome in documenting their growth on their instrument, and the growth has been fast and exciting, where you will not want to miss any of it. So go over there. It's pretty fun. It's nice. How was your stream for Tripwire? Hello. How are you? But yeah, like again, for myself, I am feeling good. I'm just gonna probably sit for like this week at least for streaming, and I'm just gonna sing when I feel like I'm able to. But otherwise, the priority requests can go on if as long as they're instrumental requests is the only thing I would ask for, just to help me save my voice for a bit. For TTTV, I added another T in there. You deserve it. Go crazy. I'm feeling pretty good. I am a pretty happy lady. I got my fancy keyboard down here so I don't have to move too much. Amazing. I saw M post one day that she was doing all of the themes for the Octopath Traveler characters, and it makes me want to do some because they're so nice. So I'm gonna start today with Cyrus the Scholar theme and go through some of my favorites. But again, let me know if I could play something for you guys, especially off the video game list. Lovely. I kind of want to play improv to this, and then I'll do it. It's happy. I feel like those tracks bring out the Nashville side of my personality. It's just fun to get a little fiddly with it. Because I feel like with my style of violin playing, I'm not really. What's the phrase of it? I'm a master of none, but okay at many. That's not the phrase, but I think you see what I'm trying to say here. I do a lot of different genres. I love playing Celtic music. I love playing bluegrass, a bit of classical. I'm not fantablioso at any of them, but I feel like I'm pretty okay at most of them. That's it, secret sauce, thank you. I also have a habit of destroying well-known sayings on this channel. Like, I'll take something like, oh, could hit 3 birds with 1 stone. I'll be like, you just gotta throw some rocks at some parrots. And everyone's like, I see what you're saying, but, not great. But it's it's how I am. Okay, Octopath Traveler time. Let's go. Fun. Yes. This one's short and sweet and lovely. Cyrus the Scholar. It was actually the first song I learned from Octopath Traveler, and it was suggested by one of our first friends of the channel, Chicken Boss. Haven't seen him very much lately, but last I heard he was really starting to kick some butt in school, so much love always to Chicken Boss, and I'm very grateful he introduced me to this amazing soundtrack. Ha, it's muted. Oops. Keep rotating. Stop rotating. Well, this chair, I've put it as low as it can go, but my feet still like kind of brush the surface. I'm also kind of low here. Does this matter? Is this fine? It's probably fine, right? Should I lower the camera? I don't know. Andrew's setup is like super, super nice. Oh, Jillian, I'm honored. Please let me know if I could play something especially for you. And thank you for dropping off body soap medication. What else did I ask you to get for me? Contour. And there was a 4th thing. Oh, a at-home COVID test. Did you find one of those? I feel like all of the convenience stores are sold out of them. So no pressure. I'm just more curious. I was invited to another wedding this weekend, And technically, it would be at the end of my quarantine period. I'm just going to gauge how I'm feeling, but I don't want to even humor the idea unless I can do an at-home test just to make sure I'm not contagious at that point. Meh. It will be there. It will be there. There's nothing in a rush to get, like, Doritos where I need to get those. It's just stuff. They were out of test. That's totally fine. Thank you so much for checking, Jill. It felt weird calling you Jill. Jillian. You're Jillian. She got me a kitten. You're just trying to get me to run downstairs as fast as I can. That would actually be a problem. My cat Baloo, you guys know Baloo. He's lived with other cats before. And he's done okay with other cats, but he tends to, like, want to be a big bully. Baloo's a really big cat, and I feel like he struts his stuff. He really likes trying to make his dominance known. And the last cat that we lived with, Nacho, who is a little orange kitten, they coexisted fine, like enough. And then one day, Baloo just decided he freaking hated Nacho, and he started beating the crap out of Nacho. I was like, what the heck's wrong with you? So I had to keep them separated from each other, which meant I had a litter box in my bedroom, and that was, you know, not the ideal situation I would have chosen, but, you know. Do what you can for your animals, trying to make sure they're safe and happy. So I slept with a box of sand poop in my vicinity because I care about Baloo that much, and Nacho's safety, I guess. Nacho, if anyone's curious, is my bandmate Taylor's cat. Me and Taylor actually lived together for a couple years prior to being in a band together. Novoid! Hello! Thank you so much for the sub. I really, really appreciate you. Please let me know if I could play you something as a priority request. The only thing I ask is to keep it to instrumentals for today. I'm just gonna be a little short of breath for a little time here, so I'm just gauging out when I can sing. Wait. I don't want to spoil the surprise. I feel like it's going to be a stuffed animal. Doesn't want to spoil surprise. Says it anyway. I might have to get that. Let me do a couple more songs and I'll grab that. Because I also got to show you guys what Zach got me, which was thoughtful, but a little unnerving. Let's see here. Oh my gosh, fine. You guys really want me to check downstairs. I feel rude. I'm sorry. I shouldn't say fine like that. I was saying that with an attitude. I don't want to be rude. Okay, let me just put on the Be Right Back screen for a second then. Genoa will keep us company, and I will show you what Jillian left on my porch. Yeah! Whoa! Jillian. Are you guys spamming the Discord to remind me I left it open? I can change that. And then we'll do an unboxing. Okay, I'm turning it off. Maybe I'm turning it off. Had to clear some space on my computer desk. Okay, I close it. Let's unbox what the beautiful, fantastic, and super kind Jillian dropped off. I asked her to drop off some supplies and stuff. But it looks like she got me fun stuff too. Thank you, Em, for that raid, by the way. Make sure to check out Violent Solo if you guys haven't. And thank you. I really appreciate it. Jillian got me. Oh my god, it's so realistic. A little orange kitty cat. It's Baby Nacho. Baby Nacho. Oh, cute! Some cozy socks. Ariana. Whoa, we kind of do. A little bit. It's good to see you. What's up? This is Baby Nacho. Oh, I gotta let Nacho be here. And then I got super cozy socks in this delightful packaging. And you know who they look like? Blue. Lately, I've been kind of into socks. I'm not gonna lie. Let me review how they feel on my feet. Without showing you, of course. My first pair of socks. Wow. They're beautiful. They are pretty cozy. Did you get yourself a pair for Jillian? Jillian, you're so sweet. We have a card. Oh, look at that handsome face. Wow. Get well soon, baby daddy. Don't forget to rest. So we can poo-poo caca together soon. And then she drew a little tiny poop. It's kind of hard to see. Oh, I got a focus tool. Poo-poo caca. Ready? Look at it'll poop. Love you, Queen Jillian. I'm Queen COVID. That's my new merch, Queen COVID, if you want to check it out. Oh, well-dressed pets coloring book. Wow. Jillian, yeah, I feel like you kind of looked like this cat in the Fable Cry music video for Phony. Oh, look at all these well-dressed animals to color. Some poodles in a parlor. That's upside down. My COVID Queen merch. Of course, twistable color pet, like crayons? That's so cool. It's... Oh, these are so fun. They're like twisted colored pencils. Let's see. And then we got tea. Some trail mix. Oh, yay! Wait, what? I thought this was a candle. What is this? It's a growing kit to make... What does it make? Jillian got me a tin of dirt. Thanks. It's seeds for... Buzzy seeds? And then there's like a bee. That's my only clue as to what it might be. Does it make bees? Oh, very cool. An aloe plant. Jillian, this was so lovely. I love you. And as soon as I am allowed out of quarantine, I'm gonna hug the poop out of you so hard. Thank you so much. I thought I'd also show you what Zach got me. he got me a beautiful wedding card. I was supposed to play a wedding right before I found out I had COVID, and I was really sad I couldn't play it. It's a friend of mine, her daughter, and I learned songs just for them. I was really upset I couldn't do it. And Zach gave me a card and crossed out the original message, which was, "May each day of your new life together be full of love. Congratulations on your marriage." And he crossed it out and said, "The real wish is that this is the last wedding you miss from being sicky. Anyways, this cactus looked like COVID to me, so I got it for you. Feel better, love you, Daddy." I was talking to him today about it, and he's like, it was definitely the grossest one in the store. So, yeah. That's, my amazing friends. I love you guys. I also want to give so much love to them too, because I actually talked to Wicked Ida when I felt like my cold symptoms were more than just cold symptoms. I was like, this is weird. It's been going on for a while. And Ida immediately gave me an address. She's like, go here and get a test. Like, just go. And I was like, okay, yeah, you're right. And Ida was right. She made sure that I didn't put some other people in danger that I really love. That family I was going to play the wedding for, I love that family. And, you know, at families, there's people of all ages that show up, kids and adults and grandparents. And I would hate is an understatement, knowing if anything had happened. So I'm very, very grateful for my friends. I've surrounded myself with such wonderful people. And you guys, thank you for keeping me company during this time. And allowing me to be honest about my situation. I was very nervous about causing a stir or something. Again, I'm not trying to make this a political thing, as I don't think it should be. I just want people to be safe. Take care of yourselves. Keep that hand sanitizer on your person if you can. Put on a mask. Spread the love. As for myself, I'm feeling okay. I'm just, again, gonna be a little short on breath for a while. But otherwise, I can still taste, I can do all that. I've had both my vaccines, to be clear, but it doesn't mean, you know, you're just not gonna get sick. It helps you so you don't get sick as badly. And if this is not as badly, I'm very grateful that I got it, because it's not fun. I will admit that. But that's all I wanted to kind of do about that. Mostly to be able to open the gifts and be, you know, and thank Jillian properly while she's here. Thank you again, Jillian. I love you so much. And I'm gonna grow some dang aloe. For Korg, that's why, even though a lot of people messaged me like, why are you streaming right now? Naughty. I just need to play some music. It's good for my soul right now. I'm making adjustments that I feel like I need to. I'm sitting down. I've had 4 of these this morning. I'm very hydrated. Vodka. It's water. And I'm already in good spirits just being with y'all. So let's play music. I love you so much. Well, I guess we should play some music then. Also, is my camera okay? I'm not used to sitting. Is this low? Am I too low? Do I look weird? Should I? Is this better? I don't know. Hey, Y, how are you? Korg, you are perfect. You guys are the best. The angle's great. Okay, thank you guys. Pencils, you're just saying that because you don't want me to constantly change where your hard work went into putting the Fable Cry pictures. Seems shorter today. I'm sitting down. I'm making sure I don't overexert myself. I'm in a COVID recovery right now. but I am the COVID queen, and it's fine. I don't want to make too many jokes about it. I don't want to seem like I'm making light of something serious. I think it's also just helping me make light of the situation. I just don't want to offend anybody. Anyway, music! I would like to play for you Grand Ship The Sinking State from one of my favorite game soundtracks, Bravely Default, and I hope you enjoy it. Oh, my mother has a bone to pick with you pencils, by the way. We'll get to that after this, but it's pretty bad. She's pretty upset. Well done, Matt. You always do the best at giving out subs to suspiciously new channels that have a very strong relevance to what we're talking about at the moment. I don't know how you do it every time. It's quite Jeez. Chill, Bravely Default soundtrack. Golly. Giving me a heart attack over here. This part's pretty cool, though. I started learning this one So I'm hoping to have it ready to play for you guys by Thursday or Friday. It's so fun. It's so cool. Oh, another very conveniently named channel. I can't believe these exist prior to this moment. It's so bizarre. Pencils, thank you for gifting a sub, and Matt for gifting a sub. Thank you guys so much. Hello for Chicken Strudel Soup, by the way. Thank you for that follow. I really appreciate you. And Orange K8, thank you so much for the follow as well. I really appreciate you. Harn, welcome, and Waze Fox, how are you? Waze, thank you for the follow as well. As for what I do here, for anybody new, my name's Joe. I'm making my chair higher. It's kind of dangerous because the floor will be farther away. Can't touch the ground, but that feels better. Hello. What I do here is I play video game music, and I also have a looper at my feet. I'll lower the chair so I can reach the floor for that part. And I make loops of a bunch of different songs and sing on top of them. For today, I'm probably not going to be singing much at all. I think I'm going to sneak in a couple, because I want to sing just a little bit. But I am currently recovering from being sick, so I'm just trying to make sure I don't push myself too hard. I hope you understand. Like, I don't usually even sit when I perform. I like to stand, so I feel like really, really in it. I feel like it helps my violin technique and everything. Don't fall down, Silver. Silver, I'm sorry that I don't like olives. I could see that had left an impact, and I greatly apologize for you. I mean to you. For you would sound like you did something wrong, but it was me. I'm sorry. You'd think that I would like olives because I really like pickles, and I've heard that people compare those two a lot. I love pickles, but I just don't like olives. They have like a funny taste to me. Anyway, I'm gonna do a rather exciting piece to help us get ready for Kefka's theme, which I know that Null Void Meta would like to hear. I'm gonna throw in like 1 or 2 more Joe picks and then do that one. Thank you so much, Bave, for the follow. Oh man, that's hard to say without saying Dave. It's taking everything within me to call you Bave. Bave. I think if I just think of you as like my bae, it will be easier. Yes. I tolerate decent olives. Yes, I know. Are like olive fans usually fans of both green and black olives, or can you only like one? Is that part of the olive lifestyle? I wouldn't know. I'm tempted to put this hair up. My hair is getting so aggressively long. It's almost resting in my lap at this point. I do have tea over here for Harn. Here I got, what did I do? I think I did one of those teas that's labeled Breathe Deep. So, of course, you have no idea what that's going to taste like as you're steeping it. You're like, maybe it will be good. Breathing deep sounds like something I should do, though, so let's do it. Long Dive, thank you. And thank you for the follow. I just feel like I should maybe do something to it. I haven't had it cut for clearly a really long time. I was thinking of getting bangs, but then everyone just says I look like Zooey Deschanel, and I don't want to be too much of like a look-alike kind of vibe. And also, I'm going to be real with myself, I don't think I could take care of bangs. Cafe Sparrow, what's up? My favorite music channel, Only Music What You Do. Very talented. Wow. Very good. How are you? It's good to see you. Flot, the DFA. Thank you for the follow, you guys. Thank you. I really appreciate it. So much wow, so very good. But in all seriousness, we do have a shout out for Cafe Sparrow because they're lovely. They have a lot of other people. You have a lot of people like come on your channel just to like hang out and talk, and you're a very good speaker. I've seen some Stardew action over there, and you're lovely. And the best music streamer on this whole platform. All right, we have to up the energy before we get to Kefka's theme, and I'd like to do a song that is one of my absolute favorites but doesn't get asked for very often. Is, I just don't think the soundtrack for Bravely Default is as popular as like a Final Fantasy, but the song is so great. Timeless, I hope you have a wonderful day at work. Butley Poopington, thank you for gifting a sub. For Cafe Sparrow, thank you so much, Butley, my darling. Let's see. I'm going to do The Fascinating Flower Country. I heard this game when I was on a plane going to New Orleans, and I was boogieing down in my seat so hard. I had a beer on that flight. I was feeling it. I think the people next to me weren't thrilled, but as I was playing the game, I was like, this slaps. Must learn. Okay, let me show you it. It's called The Fascinating Flower Country. It's very nice. My violin's so far away. Let me change that. That's better. Yeah. Oh, so much easier. Yes. Yes. Put this over here. Ready. I got a burp. Sniper. I was a professional pirate for a year and a half. It was probably my highest paid music gig I've ever done. I played with a pirate band for years. and I got to actually see a bunch of like pirate ships and go on tour, and we did some really big shows. It was really fun. It was all original music too. But a part of the gig was I did have to learn some Irish music. I feel like there is that like quintessential pirate-y song that's like da 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 da. Oh no, that's Irish Washerwoman. I hate that song. I hate that song. What is it? Pirates music. Man, that's just why that's a washerwoman. I can't remember. It's something like that. And then it's like. I can't remember. It's something like that. But yeah, those were the very first, believe it or not, like full Celtic tunes I learned front to back that I actually performed in front of an audience. I can do some more. Yeah, why not? It's fun. I like Irish music. Wolf's Friend, thank you for the host. Hello, how are you doing on your Tuesday, you beautiful soul? Thank you as well for Hard Techo for the follow and Jinja Ninja. Oh, that's so nice to say. I highly encourage everyone to try it right now at home. Jinja Ninja. Ah. Do you feel as refreshed as I do? I should get another binder for sea shanties exclusively. I do like having binders of music, but I don't know what color it would be. Maybe I could just get a black one with like a little skull on it. Very piratey. Let's see. I'm trying to remember. I used to hate the Irish Washerwoman though, and there's a reason why I do, if I'm going to be honest. The Irish Washerwoman was the very first Irish Celtic tune I had to play on stage, live in front of a band, in front of an audience, not just a band. And there was a part where the whole band cut out and I had to keep going, and I totally forgot. I forgot everything. And I knew that if I stopped playing, the audience would realize something was wrong, so I just made up notes. I just kept moving my bow, and I was like, I know this is in C major, so here's a lot of notes in C major, but it was not the Irish Washerwoman. And I knew that a couple people in the audience figured it out. They were like looking at me kind of like, oh, and it was so nerve-wracking. I was like, no, don't judge me. But I think I did something like this. Let me see. I just did something like that where I was like, oh my god, I have no idea what this next part is. So I was just like playing anything I could think of that sounded Irish and Celtic-y. But there was a good 2 minutes left of that song, and it was a horrifying 2 minutes on stage where I was just like, oh my god, I actually have zero idea what I'm doing right now. But you know it really helps when you're playing in front of people who are very intoxicated. That helps a lot. Like a lot. It made me feel way better because they were just like, yes, clapping, stomping around, cheersing with their rum. And I was like, they're happy. No one knows. It's fine. No one. Is this the song that we told everybody we were going to be playing? No. It doesn't matter. They're having fun. It's okay. But after the set, I did have a couple people come up to me and they were like, hey, so the Irish washerwoman. I'm like, yes. What about the Irish washerwoman? Tell me. Tell me your thoughts on me playing the Irish washerwoman. I would love to hear it. So that's why I have very strong feelings against that song. But let me play you a song I do like if we're going to go down the Irish... See, here's another expression I'm going to forget. It's not wormhole. Let's go down the rabbit hole. Rabbit hole. Thank you, Sir Sven here, for the follow. I promise I'm not... I'm kind of awful. Never mind. Whatever. Here's Tamlin. Wormhole makes me think of Dune. I gotta rotate towards you guys. I'm not used to being in a chair. I apologize. I almost dropped my bow. Man, I do think out of all the styles, if you're like confident in the Irish piece you're playing, Irish music's the most fun. It's so fun. It's so cool. And everyone around you claps along, and you might get some various howl noises. My old roommate was good at them. He'd go like, yep, and like, hit. When you play, you hear some of that. That's pretty cool. It's pretty nice. Smiling Koala, you're amazing. Thank you guys. I'm in a mood today. I'm sorry if I'm very silly. Thank you, Carble, for the brand new sub. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you as well for Madness of War and Neely for the follow. You make me kind of want to download my PS4 and maybe a God of War to play tonight. Oh, you're so right, Pencils. I'm just excited. I'm in a good mood today. MD11. Thank you so much for the new sub. Not new sub, for 2 months of subs. Thank you so much. And the new follow for Ritik Gupta. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate you. And please, everyone, give all of the love for my mods. I love my mods so much, and that's one thing I get sensitive about. Like, I know people are just joking around, but my mods are amazing, and they keep me safe in this channel and chat very happy. So please, please give love for my mods. They're the best. And we have a hype train. Let's see. I feel like I should do something exciting. Let's do Devil's Lab, and then we can do Kefka's theme. You don't want my COVID loving? I'm the COVID queen. Yes. All right, Devil's Lab. Let's do it. Also for Mermaid Serenade, hello, and thank you so much for 100 bits. How are you doing today? I hope you are doing absolutely fantastic. For myself, I'm in a very good mood today. I got to talk with my mom and dad this morning. My mom is very upset with pencils. Oh my god. Whoa, that was quite the conversation we had. It was crazy. Devil's Lab. This is one of my favorite Final Fantasy pieces. It's so flipping cool. Matt! Wait, who's COVID Queen? I'm the COVID Queen. I started working on a loop arrangement I'm gonna do of this piece, where I'm gonna do that bass line like I just don't know what to add to it after the bass. Yeah, like bass, washboard, and I have a bunch of violin harmonies, but I feel like I'd also maybe need like the keys to help give it some like some guts, you know? Thank you so much for 7D for 100 bits and for the brand new follow for VRVO. There it is. I don't have a cowbell yet. I feel like the melodica is very close to my accordion timbre, though. And I'm gonna be real with you guys. Oh, that's actually a good point as well. Hey! Oh, you told me how to say your name differently before. Oh my gosh, Blue Nico TV! Yo, what's up? Thank you so much. I was about to say, I know you because of Sarah. Didn't you guys work together recently for like a live performance? But thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. What I do here is I play a bunch of video game music, dramatic pieces, and I also have a looper at my feet where I make large arrangements of, but I feel like I should do some piano-centric piece right now for the new crowd. We are Sarah fans disguised. Well, you can be both fans, right? But how was the stream? Thank you so much. I'm a huge fan of Sarah. I think she's so, like, I don't know the right word for it. I was gonna say authentically talented, but I feel like that goes to say. I just think there's something very, like, pure in her performance. She's in it. It's real. It's like a dance. It's really wonderful to see. I highly recommend if you haven't gotten to watch Sarah perform. She's stunning. She just did a beautiful live performance at a gorgeous venue. Highly recommend. But I'm gonna do a piano-centered piece to celebrate Sarah, and I'm gonna do Tifa's theme. This one's really beautiful. I really enjoy playing on it too. But please let me know for Blue Neko if I could play something for you. Neko. Is that like in reference to cat, like Japanese? Like Blue Cat TV? Or is it not in any way connected? I'm just trying to learn more about you because I like you. Okay. Cool. Thank you so much for the new for the sub for 8 months now. Welcome for CMDR. It's wonderful to see you again. I should just call you Arthur, right? That's probably easier. A couple 2D notes in there. I gotta focus more on my sheet music. I'm like a bit of an airhead today. Mila, thank you for the follow. Breaking Shadow, Black Cells, Tyrock, Quiz Factory, and Obolodolobo. Hello, your name's fun. I quite enjoy. And thank you again for Blue Neko TV for that raid. I really appreciate it. Commander, you know, for Arthur, you let me do that for quite a long time. Unless you told me and I just missed it. Which can happen occasionally. Can occasionally be something that happens on the channel. Oh, my hands are like very warm today. Is that weird to say? My hands are warm. Maybe I should put my hair up. That will help my hands. Surely. Here's the big scrunchy scrunch. Porg, what's up? Makes you think. It does make you think. How are you, Porg? It's good to see you. One of my favorite gaming channels. Oh, I gotta put all this hair somewhere. For Chasing Donkey, hello. You're doing amazing. How are you feeling? I'm feeling okay. Thank you for asking. I feel like my symptoms have kind of hit a consistent point, and I think that's just how it's gonna be for a little while. Thank you. I don't know really what it is. It's like half of like a desert scene of some sort. I'm not quite sure. But the only thing I'm really consistently feeling at this point is I'm just slightly out of breath, if I'm being honest. And mild like cold things. So I just got a bit of like congestion going on and that. But out of all the things that I could be feeling, I'm very grateful that it's this minor. So it's good. You saw coffee spots. I wouldn't be shocked by that. Like, not only by me having spilt coffee on my shirt, but also being unaware enough to wear it on stream without thinking it's actually showing or anything. Oh, my mom is very upset with pencils. Oh, it's so juicy. It's such tea I'm about to spill. My lovely, beautiful, astonishing mother sometimes comes in chat, and she came in chat the other day and asked me to sing a song that she really likes, and Pencils said, with a tag on her directly, like, no, Joe is not allowed to do this today, it's against the rules. And she just was like, oh, okay, sorry, Pencils. And then I was talking to her on the phone, and she was like, wow, that Pencils, you know, I didn't know I'm just not supposed to suggest songs. I'm like, Mom, you can suggest songs. I'll play whatever you want. Please, ignore him. Don't let him get to you. She's like, no, I'll just not suggest any songs anymore. She's just kidding, though. Like, don't worry. She's not doing that. But you guys wonder where I get my stubborn traits from? It's my mother. But I view them as good things. Like, everyone's telling me how I should be resting and blah, blah, blah right now. I don't want to do that. I want to play violin. And my mom's the same way. Whenever she was sick growing up, she's like, well, I'm going to replace all the tile in the kitchen then. Has she ever used a tile cutter? No. And there she is in the basement cutting up all her tiles. And then she almost like cut off her finger. And I remember being called downstairs, and she's all calm and has a bloody like towel on her hand. And she's like, Joanna, I need you to run up the street, and I need you to get Dr. like Smith. I can't remember his last name. One of our neighbors was a doctor. She's like, I need you to get Dr. Smith, and I need you to bring him over here immediately. And everything's fine. And it's just like dripping blood. I was like, oh, okay. And you know what? That wonderful woman finished the tile in the kitchen, and it looked amazing. But yeah, that's where I get it from. My whole family is like really hard workers, admittedly. Pencils. Oh my gosh, he has gone mad with power. Don't worry, Chunky Bits, I read it and it was funny. It was funny, gosh darn it. But yeah, my mom has always been like a go-getter. I remember we like wallpapered the entire living room with it, and it had a high ceiling, so it took us a while. And then right after she finished, she looked at it and looked at me and went, "I don't like it." And I was like, "Yeah, I don't like it either." And so we took it all down and we re-wallpapered it like the next day. So that's the attitude I get from my family growing up. If something needs to get done, you do it. You just do the darn thing. Redo Dead. Hello. You've overcome the odds. You're a reanimated person. That's amazing. Thank you for the follow. Chasing Donkey. Thank you so much for the follow as well. Once my mother, she jammed her fingernail with a closet door. Ooh. I mean, that warrants a breakdown in my opinion. That sounds so painful. Any fingernail thing drives me insane. I'm being really weird. I really want to go wash my hands real quick. I feel like I got coffee on them or something. I don't like touching my violin if I feel like there's anything on them. And I know that's really weird. I'm sorry. I know I'm intense about that. This doesn't even warrant one of my music videos going on. I'm just gonna do this. It's driving me crazy. I'll be right back. I'm sorry. Okay, I think my hands are better. I hope so. Flawless transitioning? I can't tell if you're being serious or not. For BD, I was thinking that. I don't want to I guess I worry sometimes that it's like maybe a popular thing to talk about ADHD now, so I try not to do it too much, but I mean, I am a very wonderful representer of the wonderful thing that I have and have been diagnosed with since I was a child. But yeah, my ADHD is very strong sometimes. But I'm very grateful for it, honestly, because I feel like it's made me a very... Oh, I went upstairs too fast. It's made me a very creative person. And one of the biggest things that I deal with it is that I fixate on things very, very strongly. Sometimes to a point where it's very frustrating. If I decide I want to do something, then that's like it. I get so zeroed in, it's dangerous. And then, of course, if there's something that needs to get done and I don't want to do it, it will never get done, and it is awful. Ask my bods. It's like the worst. I'm terrible at it. I'm getting better, though. I've been good with the VOD channel lately. I'm editing one that I have to edit together last Friday's stream, and I will have that one up tomorrow. And then yesterday's stream should be on schedule for being released tomorrow midnight. I guess it should be tonight at midnight, but it's okay. Okay, Before I get into Kefka's theme, I'm gonna do a bit of improv if that's okay. I feel a bit all over the place today. I don't know if you notice. But anyway. 1Z, hello, how are you? Welcome. Thank you, Pencils. That means a lot to me. That task I had some trouble getting into for a bit. Also, BHG, did you say that the settings sounded different today and that they were good? I'm not actively trying to change anything, but I'm happy to hear that. I'm gonna try and see if I can take note to what those alterations might be. Thank you, thank you. I think it's about here. Well, at least I'm not old. Haha. Yeah. Nailed it. That was fun. Got him. I was thinking of that whole song. I can't wait to say that bit of genius I thought of. Speaking of very, very, very classy music, though, I need something a bit more mischievous to match my mischievous all over the place attitude today. And you know what that is gonna be right now? Kefka's theme. Oh, that's not Kefka's theme. We're gonna pause that. From Final Fantasy VI. In my opinion, out of all of the songs that we've unleashed the Franks to, this one is the best. It is the absolute best. Wait, now I'm like self-conscious though. For BHG, what did I ruin something with the sound? Did something happen? What happened? I thought it... Anyway, here's the Epic Frank song. One, two. I love this random 2 beats. 1, 2. Oh, it faded. I think you know what I'm talking about. I think you know. I felt it slowly fading, so I kept cranking up the knob to see if I could show you the section I was talking about. But it just wasn't meant to be today. It's okay. It's okay. For Maho Hardus? Oh, that's something else. I'll just call you Maho because I am a PG channel. I hope you understand. I teach some young ones, and I want to make sure their parents don't look at me online and go, oh, no longer your teacher, which I would honestly understand. Mintberry Jake, thank you so much for the follow as well. Thank you guys so much. I really, really appreciate you. As for today, I'm just going through some more of my favorite video game pieces. I have another half of my repertoire where I do sing. I was going to plan on do a little bit of singing spread out today because I really miss it. And if my voice is bothered, I'll do something about it and I'll stop. But otherwise, I was thinking about doing a little bit. To Xanarkin, I can do that for you for Black Cells. You asked with a cute little face, so I have to say yes to that face, of course. So we are going to do To Xanarkin from Final Fantasy X. Then I think I'm caught up on being aware of our priority list here. It looks like I'm good. Don't push it. I'll be careful for New Hamster. But when it comes to like coughing or anything like that, I feel like overall I'm feeling relatively okay. The only thing that's kind of driving me nuts, the ponytail weight is too much. It's too much for my head. The only thing that's kind of driving me nuts is being short on breath, but that's kind of a continuous thing I'm going to be feeling for a little while. So I'd rather just work with it and gauge it as it's starting to bother me. I'm glad I played it safe yesterday, but I want to just see if I can push it a little bit more today. Cool. Let's do Xanarkin. This one's for you for Black Cells. I hope you're having a nice day so far. Well, I will say I was so excited to see that yesterday that through playing all of my video game music exclusively, that people still really enjoyed it. I felt like nervous for a bit that I was primarily known for my loops, which is a wonderful thing. If people know me for anything that I do, I'm happy. That's amazing. But I guess I was just worried that if I didn't have my singing loops, if people would still enjoy the channel. And of course, we had some big boosts yesterday. I got to appear on the carousel twice yesterday, which was awesome for the front page. I don't know if anyone came back from that, but if you did, thank you so much. We must have, though, yes. I feel like I have a bigger crowd than I usually do. So if anyone did give me a chance from that, I really appreciate you. I put my whole heart into this channel, and I do have a new thing I kind of want to try today. I haven't tried it yet. I wrote an arrangement. It might not work, but let's just experiment and have some fun. I do want to try something new today, so why not? But cheers, everyone. You're fantastic, and I just absolutely adore you so much. And I hope everything in your world's going okay right now. Itchy. Okay. To Xanarkin for Black Cells. Thank you so much. That's really nice. Flip, thank you so much for the raid. What's up? How are you doing? If you guys haven't had the absolute joy of watching Flip perform before, he's a man. He has contagious energy and laughter, an amazing singing voice, multi-instrumentalist, looper. It's just a party over there. It's awesome. So make sure you check him out if not. For Flip, I'm doing pretty darn good. Thank you for asking. I'm getting over being sick, if I'm being completely honest, but overall I'm in really good spirits about it. It's just been a slower recovery than I would like, but you know, I'm healthy overall, so why complain too much? New Hamster, thank you so much for the sub, thank you. And for Lisley Grace, thank you. And Fowler Willie, thank you so much. Please let me know for the new subs today if there's anything I can play you from my instrumental list. I'm going to be singing a little bit here and there today, but I am going to spread it out a bit just to not overexert myself. Have I been learning any more Final Fantasy songs? Always for Prowling Panther. I'm trying to think if there's any like newer ones you might have not heard me do before. There's one that's pretty cool I found from Final Fantasy XII, I think. Yeah. It's called Mog Resort, but I feel like this is a very good candidate for like anyone who's a sucker for those like VGM Cafe playlists. I love them. I put them on all the time. But I feel like this one would be a great category for it. It's just super chill. Perfect music to have on, at least for my personality, I guess. Around the house if you're just wanting some nice company musically while you're cleaning or cooking. Oh, it's Final Fantasy XI. My apologies. But it's a cute little piece. I hope you like it. I found some peace listening to it, so I hope I can give that for you as well. And for Flip, let me know if I could play something especially for you. Just let me know. Isn't it so relaxing though? Right, for Prowling Panther. It's so pretty. Also, Butley, I will of course play our Walking Through the Park song dressed as fancy Victorian people. While I'm on this vibe, if it's okay, I'd like to show you some other really fun brand new pieces I added. I did these yesterday, so I hope I don't have too many repeats. I have a ton of video game music though that I add to the song list every single week. But if you like that kind of vibe, I have some other cafe vibey pieces that I would love to show you. This next one is from, oh, this is actually Kingdom Hearts. That's the wrong one. Which is a lovely piece. I'll play it today, but it's not the right one. Doc, thank you so much for the donation. For $9.69. Beautiful number. And you said, I felt like ruining the nice donation total you had. Har har har. You know, if there's an R at the end of a laughter, it's very evil. Very evil. But I purposely picked some new vibey cafe styled pieces to play for you guys that I really like. If I can find out. You monster. You monster. How could you? It's in the other binder. Enav Diaz, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Oh no, I don't know where I put it. Ugh, I didn't want to say it, is I know there's gonna be something about my system being said. Which has been fantastic. It's harder for me to move lately, y'all. Don't come for me. Let's see. Did I put it over? I don't know. Thank you, pencils. That was exactly what I asked for, so that's good. Little Root Town, River Flows Anew, Skyloft. Well, these all go in the binder I'm looking at anyway. So that's a start. We'll start there. And this is the binder that also has Butley Poopington's request, so I will do Butley's song. Gotta do Butley's song. Oh, I totally forgot about this one. Yes. Wait, I'm gonna do a Joe's pick first because I haven't played this one for a very long time. But it's so lovely. It's from a newer indie game. I think it was released like last year, called Inkenfell. And it's so beautiful. The soundtrack is so chill and relaxing and just like another perfect thing to keep on in the back if you're just wanting that lovely bit of musical company. I've said this before, so it's not much news for anyone who's new, but as you might have noticed, I'm a big fan of video game music. It's primarily the music that I like to listen to in my free time. I feel like when there's lyrics put in and a bunch of other stuff, it's too like overload for me. I feel like I'm busy picking it apart and trying to understand what it all means. But there's something just really relaxing about video game music, and it is what it is sort of a vibe that helps me check out. And of course, like the sentimental factor, you know? So it's just a nice cozy thing for me. Personally. I know it's not everybody's cup of tea, but it's primarily what I offer around here anyway. Alright, we did some organization. I'm ready to show you guys one of my brand new additions. This one's a little older actually, for my playlist that I'm quite excited about. It's called Petals in the Wind from Inkenfell, and I just think, again, it's so relaxing and chill, so I hope you enjoy it as much as I like it. We're gonna play here. I know for New Hamster, like I know, but if I'm being honest, well, first off, you guys know I write and arrange all my music myself, and I just think sheet music's really beautiful. And since I work hard on putting my arrangements together, I feel like a sense of pride when I see the binders I've put together grow. Like, it makes me feel more motivated and like I have a purpose with it, if that makes sense. I don't know. I just love having it. I know it's not ideally the most like, the most productive system. I know it'd be way easier and neater for me to just have it on this monitor here, but I love my music and I like to write on it and just have it all there. I don't know. But anyway, here's a very, very pretty song that I quite enjoy playing. Looking at it, you know what? I think what I'd like to do actually is I want to up it up an octave. I remember playing it and being like, I wish it was higher. And this is another nice thing about my sheet music. If it's here, I can write it. So I'm just writing the music up higher. So we got G, A, G, A, F. Beautiful. F, G, F, G, E. And then I go up an octave anyway there. That's a C, so we're gonna go up to third position. C, C, down to an A, E, D sharp. Oh, I see you, D sharp. Hello. B, F, B. I know I should be able to sight read an octave in my head, but I feel like it's confusing for me. Apollo Cat, thank you for this gift sub. Thank you so much. Dark Crow, thank you for the follow as well. And for Whoa Low Low. But yeah, I just hand wrote it up here. Yeah, but then I have to pull up Sibelius, and that'd be another program to run, and blah. For Greater Dane, I feel like I am honestly not really better, but I'm comfortable with it. Like, I kind of know that this is probably just how I'm going to be for a little bit, and that's okay. The only thing that's just bugging me is I'm a little lightheaded at times, but otherwise, it's really not too bad. For anyone who doesn't know what I'm talking about, I ended up getting COVID. I did have both vaccines, and I was very careful, but, you know, doesn't mean you can't get it still. I'm glad I had my vaccines because it wasn't as bad as it could have been, but it's still not fun. It's not comfy. Very uncomfortable. Here we go. Let me practice for a second. It's... That's it. Nah, Celeste, this one's different. This sickness I got is a little bit different than the other ones. I got COVID, but I'm okay. It's fine. I've just been resting up. There's been a lot of cases rising up in Tennessee where I live, and so it's just high risk. Cosmo Canyon from Final Fantasy VII. I do believe I've listened to that one before, but it's been a while. I might have to revisit it. I'm gonna try that one again because I know how to do it now. Yeah, I've had my vaccines and everything, but it still got me, man. It got me. I'm the COVID queen. The COVID queen. I think I got it now. Let's try the again, because this one's really pretty. Ready? Really like this one. It's so pretty. I feel like it's such a lovely addition to I've been like purposely looking for a lot more of the chiller pieces to add, more of that cafe stuff, because that's what I've been listening to a lot of. And I'm curious because I wrote the chords out for this one, so I almost... Oh, sorry, it's too quiet. My bad. I did write the chords out for this one, so I almost want to try and maybe make it a loop right now. I don't know if that... Is that interesting to you guys, by the way? Like, I'm still figuring out the pacing of my stream, I guess, a little bit, but for a lot of my material, I feel pressured sometimes to do really polished loops, you know what I mean? And just get things really clean and precise like a concert. Or I don't know if it's more interesting to watch things get put together in the moment, or a bit of both. I don't know. I'm embarrassed to say I don't know what my blood type is, but yeah, I've been having a bit of a rough time with it, not gonna lie. But I'm optimistic, and I'm very grateful that I'm in a position where I can work from home and focus on healing up proper, and yeah, it's fine. May, what's up? I'm feeling, if I'm being completely honest, kind of the same, but I think that's just how it's gonna be for a little bit. I did talk to a couple of my friends and acquaintances who have also experienced COVID, and a lot of them said that they felt fine afterwards, but just for like 2 weeks, they honestly just felt a bit tired, and a bit, I get really, very lightheaded, and tough on breathing, but that's one of the reasons that I'm sitting right now. Chunky Bits, thank you so much for the $1.31 donation. You had this left on your Visa gift card and you gave it to me. And it makes a nice number. Oh my gosh, let me see. Let me see. That is a beautiful 1345. Simply gorgeous. Thank you so much, Chunky Bits. I appreciate you. I burp. I'm gonna try and make this a loop. Is there any chords I'm not aware of? I look like I know all these so far. It's a great chord progression. I love chromatic lines. It goes from an F sharp minor to an F major. And it makes this nice falling feeling that's so relaxing. So in context, it's G major, F sharp, F major. Oh, it's so pretty. I love it. I'm gonna just make a loop. Let's see what happens. I haven't tried this before. Let's see. 1, 2. 1, 2. Here we go. Part of the page was covered, and I tried to move it on time, but I didn't quite make it. I also realized I don't think I know how to play a B diminished chord, so I should look that up. Hello and welcome for Michaeldus. Hello. How are you? You look dashing today. I hope you're having a lovely Tuesday. I'm just looking up a B diminished chord. Don't mind me. I don't need a 5-minute video explaining it. I'm sure it's a good video. I'm not trying to knock you, Paul. But I just need a graph. That's a bit much. B diminished. Oh, yeah. So I gotta go from B major. Really? Is that right? Should it be up here? Yeah, that's a B flat. Naughty chord chart. You led me in the wrong direction. That's not a B diminished. That's a B flat diminished. You're so naughty. Okay, I'm making a loop, sorry. Okay. I got sidetracked. I do that. How are you doing? All right, let's do it. Turn this up a bit. 1, 2, here we go. Can I do like a bass line? Is that too adventurous? A I know I have a bass, but I don't want to get up and plug it in right now. I hope you understand. Okay, let's do a bass line on the guitar. Oh, the accordion could be cute on this too. Yeah. Wait. This is actually the same song. I just decided to see if I could make it a loop. I like it so far, it's so relaxing. Let's add that main violin line, and I think I might add some keys, right? Could be kind of cute. Thank you, Tripwire. I messed up the violin. I'm gonna try that again. My bad. I think I might try and add keys to it now. Yeah. I need my music. I'll get to it. For a first try, I'm not that mad at it. I think it's actually quite pretty. I'm gonna work on that. I've never tried that as a loop before, but I like the vibe. I think it's really relaxing and chill. Austin, what's up? It's good to see you. Hey, hey. We were supposed to meet up and get coffee tomorrow, but I have COVID. I'm not joking. I will have to reschedule. I'm really sorry. I didn't want it to be the case either. Could I have done this in a message? Yes. Yeah, I'm sorry. That's the situation. But yes, I'm the COVID queen. Yes. So I will message you. I'm going to be out of quarantine by Friday. So that's cool. I just have to stay quarantined till then. I have my vaccines, but, you know, it doesn't mean you just straight up don't get it. So that was, yes. Cool. That's that situation. Butley, I said that I was going to do a song just for you. So we'll do that. Just let you know. Okay. Fair enough. Oh, it's been a time. Oh. I can't tell if the chair is helping me or not. Troubling. For Austin, I'm feeling way better. I noticed I started getting a cold last week. I remember I messaged you about that. But then the cold felt different. I was like, this is not normal. So I went and I got a test, and sure enough, that was the reality. But talking to my sister, who's a pediatric nurse, she said that 10 days after my symptoms start, I'm good. And I'm gonna make sure I find an at-home test beforehand before I leave the house, just to be entirely sure. But yeah, it's just the situation we're in. Oh, especially in Tennessee right now. Tennessee is just a hot spot. It's like, it's just, you gotta be careful. So keep that mask around. I'm excited to make this one a more regular song into the routine. That's kind of a word that works with what I'm trying to say. Once again, that one's called Petals in the Wind, and it's from the game Ink and Fell. And when I heard it, I thought it was so lovely. But it was fun for me to play along to the original track with you guys and then try and make my own version. It's something that I would like to do more and more on this channel as I get more comfortable. So, yeah. Well, I know venues are eager to start opening up again. Fable Cry actually just canceled a show amid all this information. Because we just want to be mindful, especially with our Halloween show, which we are trying to keep open. But I think we might not do shows up until then and just try and make sure we're set up, you know. Wolf's Friend, thank you for the follow, by the way, if you're still here, as well as Skyline. I really appreciate you guys. And Maddie Nuo, I really appreciate it. Butley Poopington, my darling, are you here? I hope so, because you're so great. Oh, dang, and we just got 2 brand new ones, too. Thank you, Litant and Smittyda, for the follows as well. I really appreciate you. And a brand new sub? You gotta be kidding me. Silver. Thank you so much, Silver Starship, for the new sub. Please let me know if I could play something for you. Thank you. That means a lot to me. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I do request, I know that I am the one bringing up this, but I would request that we try and keep chat amidst this conversation as I guess, confrontational as possible. Even though I do feel strongly about how I feel, I want to have this chat be a safe place. You guys know how I feel, though, regarding the situation. it just seemed like I would not be. No, you're okay, New Hamster. But I just want to make sure. I keep chat a safe spot for music. Please don't think I'm upset in any way, really. It's more just me being careful. Singales, thank you so much for the follow as well. Are you guys ready for another loopy doop? This one, whenever I hear, I think of me and Butley Poopington being in a park, going on a lovely date stroll in the midsummer days, and we're dressed in Victorian attire, and we do tiny bows to everyone we see. This is the song that we like to hear as that beautiful date happens. Love you, Butley. That's wrong. That's right. Okay. Fix in time. 3 So, me and Butley Poopington would be walking through the park, very properly, of course, and everybody we'd pass, we'd go, well, it's not at the bowing part. This is where we walk into the park. And then we see how beautiful of a day it is, and then we start walking, and we start bowing, and we go, good day. Good day, sir. Ah, nice weather we're having. What a day to be alive. Do you see what I'm talking about, Britt? But I've thought about this a lot. And I'm gonna be wearing a very fancy Victorian outfit. And so is Butley, like in a suit. And we're just gonna walk like this, with my arm like this. And taking steps that are too small, just like, good day. Good day. Ah. Yes, oh my gosh, Jay. I was gonna say you smell what I'm stepping in, which still works. Yeah, that's gonna be the me and Butley collab video. I'm gonna get like an actual Hollywood costume designer. We have to walk very slow because I'll be wearing very painful Victorian shoes where I can only do little tiny baby steps at a time. It's gonna be really, really nice. I'm very excited. I've been planning this for a very long time, so just want it to be perfect. That would be a pretty amazing YouTube video. I'm kind of embarrassed today, y'all. I feel like I'm not. I hope I'm doing a good stream. I feel like I'm like all over the place right now. I'm having a great time. I just like worry I'm not doing the best show. Yesterday I was like flying through pieces left and right, and today I'm just like. But it's best that you know. You guys, yesterday with all the front page stuff, I got like 300 followers. Which I thought was insane. I was like, holy guacamole. I did get follow botted, and that gave me 1,000 fake follows, so I deleted all of those, which is great. But yeah, this is me, and admittedly, I am kind of working through an odd series of setbacks just with like my health right now, but it's fine. I'm really excited to just continue to add everything, and yeah. For Schlecky! Are you sure you real? You gotta prove it to me somehow. Prove to me you're not a bot. Yeah, for Vibrant, it was wild. Much to my mods' dismay, because they were like, take it easy, Joe. Don't push yourself too hard. And I was like, okay. And then I was like, 6-hour stream, let's do it. But it was fun. Prowling Panther, thank you. Thank you, everybody. Yeah, I'm not convinced yet. I don't know. Who knows? What's LFG mean? Laughing with full gusto. Yas. Follow bots are a thing. I know, it's weird. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Woo, woo. In a very PG woo-woo, of course. But yeah, I don't know. I'm just having a good time. I'm gonna need all your monies. Oh, yeah, that would be... Wait, Yeah, okay, cool. I don't know. Yes. I'm just gonna say yes to that. Sweet. Now, I know I'm not gonna push myself too hard for singing, but I would like to sing a song for you guys if that's okay. Especially if any of you guys are the new folks. Before all this excitement in the carousel, I feel like my audience was like half of this, so if people have met me recently, I haven't been able to sing much for you, but I'd love to give you like a little taste of some of the other stuff I do. Because I have a whole other like 100 songs that I have in my pocket for you. And I would like to do Mama, I'm Coming Home. It's really not too much of a pushing song for me. It's in a comfortable part of my voice. For why, my voice actually, like my voice feels pretty comfortable. Like I'm not coughing or sneezing or anything. It's just I'm short of breath is the only thing. I've been told that I should do things for Beavis and Butthead a lot. I don't know if it's because of how I compose myself or I don't know. Maybe. Well, it is at the very end if I really want to like push the ending, but I'll just do it chill today. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. Don't panic. Stop panicking. It's fine. I promise. Yeah, we're doing a chill mama. We're doing a chill mama piece. Yee. I don't even know what just happened in my head there. Let's do it. Yep. If I feel lightheaded, I'll just do like an extended violin solo. That's gonna be my solution, honestly, as I like venture into singing more on stream. And just if I feel kind of weird, I'll just play violin. So I just miss these songs, and I'd like to be able to give them some love and attention. Schlacky! Hello! Thank you so much for the host. Thank you. I also saw that one of you complimented how my hair looked today, and that made me happy. I'm feeling a little self-conscious of how long it's getting. I don't know if I just look like a weird person that's just too stubborn and not cutting their hair. It's reaching a point. I'm also making my chair higher. Oh, I shouldn't use, I'm looping. Ugh. Fine. I think it was you, New Hamster. Thank you. That means a lot to me. Ooh, I was recording myself while I was talking. Want to hear the devil noises I made? Where is it? Oh, my microphone was all the way down, so we're not going to hear anything. That's okay. A little deflated. I'm feeling a little short. A little bit on the shorter side right now. Let's lay your strings, baby. I wanna sing for you. Here's my Ozzy Osbourne cover. I hope you like it. You're all wonderful. Thank you for letting me be myself. My all over the place, a little bit crazy self. I appreciate you. Okay. Here we go. My bad. That's also gonna be too loud. Okay, it's better now. It's okay. It's okay. Okay. lost and found and turned around about a fire in your eyes. You made me cry, you told me lies, but I can't stand to say goodbye. Mama, I'm coming home. I could be right, I could be wrong. It hurts so bad and it's been so long. Mama, I'm coming home. Selfish love, we're both alone right before the fall. But I'm gonna take this heart of stone. I just gotta have it out. I've seen your face 100 times. Every day we've been apart, and I don't care about the sunshine now. 'Cause Mama, Mama, I'm coming home. I'm coming home. Seen your face 100 times. Every day we've been apart, and I don't care about the sunshine now. 'Cause Mama, Mama, I'm coming home. I'm coming home. I'm coming home. I'm coming Oh my God, it made me so happy to sing. I miss singing. And it's kind of fun for me to experiment with I'm going on my softer range today. I'm making sure I don't belt or anything, honestly, for probably a week at least. But it's interesting is I feel like I'm, in a way, having to like relearn how to do these songs because I have to learn to not sing at my full register and my full power. But that felt very comfortable for me, so I'm excited to, don't worry, I'm not going to push it too much. I'm going to spread these singing songs apart from each other. But I think just especially seeing that I have a newer crowd here than I usually do, there's a large part of my repertoire I felt like I wasn't getting to show because I'm just making sure to keep an eye on my body. So I'm really excited that I still get to show you guys the other aspects of what I do. I also have 2 secret songs I've been working on. I don't know if anyone's gonna recognize it. This is a song, I'm gonna do it for you after my break, because I'm way overdue for feeding Baloo. I feed Baloo every day at 5:30. He's not screaming at me yet, but I have 2 secret songs to show you guys that I want to try today. Both are brand new artists that I haven't added to the list yet. One of which is an artist that I think most of you guys will know, and maybe a lot of you like, I'm hoping. This particular song I chose means a lot to me, and I'm excited to show you guys. The other one is another silly song I remember from when I was younger, and I don't know if any of you are going to know it. This artist had one big song, one really big song when I was in like middle school, and we loved it. I'll keep it a secret, don't worry for Arthur. But I think it's so fun. We'll see if I can do it. I don't know. We'll try. Tampon of Truth. Hello. People have asked me so many times to do the thong song. What is up with y'all? Why do you want to hear that so bad? No one has guessed it yet, though. Okay. I'm gonna feed Mr. Baloo real quick. And hey, I love you guys so very much. Wait, am I like front page, like front of the carousel right now? I don't believe you. You are pulling my leg, aren't you? Yeah, right. But I am in the carousel, which is awesome. I'm so grateful for that. Okay, gotcha. Woo! For PS, thank you. That's awesome. I am so grateful to get the opportunity to get placed in the eyes of Twitch. It's awesome. Dr. Beckbeck, what's up? Okay, I gotta go. I gotta feed Baloo. Yeah, you guys, as Raisin Oxwell said, you're gonna hear him scream in a while, in a little bit. VT, I'm sorry that you got stuck on this girl's page. I'm a little bit of a weirdo. And you know what's even weirder? My band, Fable Cry. Check us out. Here's the music video we did.
What?
Well, all your life you've been a footstool. Yes, you have. Just admit it. You never won. But there was always just a snagging little voice in your head, and it said, don't listen to them. Well, maybe truth is they were wrong, and you were wrong, and everyone was wrong. And the third, less loud but half as lousy little voice was the real one all along. I won't say you did, I won't say you didn't, but between us both I probably did the same damn thing, the same enough kind of way, and the price I had to pay was great. I was a fool once too, just like you. Well, I did not know where my soul will go. If it's up to me,
Well, I dig up back from the grave, mud on my face, and tell me who could wear it as well. In my case was a glitz game and cheap champagne. Blame the man with the diamond eyes, well, not me. Pay your respects, I'm the best you're gonna get, and you can tell me when you're ready to play.
I was a fool once too, just like you. Well, I may not know where my soul will go. If it's up to me, I will go where the fires glow, and you can come with me. I see the point that you're making, and I'm not saying you're faking. Only exaggerating. I'll give you this, you sound jaded, and I could be persuaded to let you help me bring an end to this guy. We'll make a big dumb ring out of his big dumb diamond eye, and guess what? When I barked with his head and I danced on his grave,
I get the fame.
you get his cane. Well, maybe not his cane, his scarf or shoelaces or something.
No, the last thing I need is another freak who can't seem to choose between which side he'll be. I've been there, and I've done it. I've been in a center with a handsome devils with ghouls running the streets. So I grant permission.
Under my condition.
I'm the one that makes him bleed.
You're a liar. I've said repeatedly. You're a phony. That's all you'll ever be. Well, I don't need you. I'm as bad as you need me. I was a fool once too, just like you. Well, I may not know where my soul will go. If it's up to me, I will go where the fires glow, and you can come with me.
Then check this out.
Hello. I returned. Baloo has been fed. He's very happy. I hope you guys liked my silly band. They're called Fable Cry, and they're my best friends in the whole world. You love my little baby arms? Thank you for Vibrant Dead Star. I don't get that compliment very often, so I really hold it near and dear to my heart. Urker Asylum, hello! How are you? Let's see. Yeah, I'm very sneaky like that. Let's see. I'm making sure I'm caught up on my priority requests. It looks like I am, which is lovely. I think what I'd like to try is maybe to show you guys my sneaky new arrangement. It's a softer singing kind of voice, so, oh, can I be selfish? I'm gonna be selfish. It's my selfish sound. I would really like to do Extraordinary Machine. It's in my lower register. It's a very soft song, so I feel like I'd be comfortable just going for it. If you guys are into it. Let's see. This loop arrangement is near and dear to my heart because Fiona Apple, one sec, I'm too high on my chair. Hey, come on, go lower. That's better. I really like this artist. She's my favorite. She inspired me to be more comfortable with my lower register because I have a low voice, which you might have noticed. And she really inspired me to embrace it and to be proud of it. I think growing up, I felt pressure to have like a Disney princess voice because all the little girls wanted to sing like A Part of Your World and stuff, which is an awesome song. Of course they did. But again, my voice is lower, so I felt kind of bummed that I couldn't do that. But then, as I got older, I started to discover artists that did sing lower, like Ella Fitzgerald and Billie Holiday and Patsy Cline. And I was like, oh, it is cool to have a lower voice. Like, we can do stuff too. But Fiona Apple is one of like my favorite and most modern inspirations for embracing that side of myself. So I'm gonna do some Fiona Apple, and then we'll take a break from singing and I will get back to doing video game music if y'all don't mind. I found my music, by the way. I had an inkling and it was correct. There we go. The settings are where I need it to be. Prowling Panther, you're the sweetest. I adore you. Thank you. So here's my Fiona Apple arrangement. I hope you like it, my beautiful, handsome friends of the internet. And then we're gonna play some like Zelda and Final Fantasy and Chrono Cross. Yeah, excited. Okay. Here we go. Jay, thank you for the follow and the sub. I really appreciate you. Please let me know if I could play you something from my list to thank you officially. Thank you so much. Uh-oh. I hear my cat running upstairs. He's about to scream. There he is. Baloo, it's okay. Hey, buddy. It's okay, bud. No, it didn't make it in the loop, but if I continue, which I'm going to, there's probably going to be some cat screams in this loop. I hope you don't mind. He gets very emotional after he eats because the bowl gets more empty, and it's very upsetting for him. So that's the situation. Let's just keep going. It's okay. It's okay. Let's layer some strings, and then I'll sing for you guys. I certainly haven't been shopping for any new shoes, and I certainly haven't been spreading myself around. I still only travel by foot, and by foot it's a sore climb, but I'm good at being uncomfortable, so I can't stop changing all of the time. I notice that my opponent is always on the go and won't go slow, so not to focus. And I notice he'll look to right with any guide as long as they go fast from whence it came. But he's no good at being uncomfortable, so he can't stop staying exactly the same. If there was a better way to go and it would find me, I can't help the road just rolls out behind me. Be kind to me, or treat me mean. Oh, I'll make the most of it. I'm an extraordinary machine. I seem to you to seek a new disaster every day. You deem due to clean my view and be at peace and lay. I mean to prove, I mean to move in my own way and say I've been getting along for long before you came into the play. I am the baby of the family. It happened so everybody cares and wears their sheep's clothes while they chaperone. Curious, you looking down your nose at me while you appease. Curious to try and help, but let me set your mind at ease. If there was a better way to go and it would find me, I can't help that the road just rolls out behind me. Oh, be kind to me, or treat me mean. Oh, I'll make the most of it. I'm an extraordinary machine. Oh, if there was a better way to go and it would find me, I can't help the road just rolls out behind me. Oh, be kind to me, or treat me mean. Oh, I'll make the most of it. I'm an extraordinary machine. Ding. The board was too far away. I would have fallen. I would have fallen a very long distance because I'm on a very high stool. Thank you. Yes, ding, everybody, ding. Hell's Janitor, thank you for the bits. Oh, y'all, it's making me so happy to sing today. Even if it's just for this little bit. I'm going to be switching to video game music to not push my vocals too much, but again, I have a bigger crowd here than usual, and I think a lot of you guys have met me recently, so I wanted to be able to show you a little bit more of the other side of my song list that I'm not able to access as much lately, is I'm just healing from being sick, so I'm trying not to overexert my voice too much. I hope you understand, but the good news is for anyone who's new, that means that I'm sitting on a whole lot of surprises to show you. I have so many arrangements I've made, ranging from, again, like little pizzicato pieces like this one. I also have ones where I play, whoopsie, where I play the piano for you, or maybe I'll play a bit of the bass for you on it, and a bunch of different instruments. So good news is, again, there's a whole mountain of wonderful material that I am sitting on and so excited to show the new crowd here. If you decide to come back, I hope you do. No pressure. I know that there's a lot of amazing people here on Twitch, so there's a lot of good stuff to see, a lot of time to distribute. But even if I get you for just half a song, I feel like a very lucky girl. So thank you. Thank you for the new follows for CCBB King, as well as Caddy and Logish. Welcome, you guys. Thank you very much. And Ghost of Samurai, hello. For requests right now, Austin, what I do is basically any of the nice things that people do for streamers. Like if you donate, or give bits, or sub, or gift a sub. Any one of those, and you get a priority request. But you're a friend, so if there's something you want to hear, just let me know. Like, I'm happy to play you something if you like. And Jojo, thank you. Again, like, I was nervous for a while that, like, I don't know, since my repertoire that I have is so stretched out, I was nervous that people were preferring some things over the other. And I do know that my loops are quite popular. I feel weird saying that. I know that people really like my loops. So the idea of not being able to sing or do those loops made me nervous for coming on, especially amid my carousel opportunity. I was like, oh no, am I not showcasing the best of what I got? But yesterday was just such like a affirming, wonderful experience for me to feel confident in the material I have and also just trust the community I have more. I hope you guys never take it the wrong way. I'm just a nervous person. So I worry a lot about, I don't know, not making the right decisions for Twitch or stream or doing something that will make people happy. But you guys always are telling me, like, we're just happy, like, chill out. And I'm like, okay, but, yeah, I don't know. Oh, you started Final Fantasy X, and it's neat to recognize the game music. Well, I feel like that would be a great place to start, Tripwire. Let's do some Final Fantasy. But again, I tend to get sappy, so I'm going to keep it short as I go on these tirades a lot. Tirades make it sound like it's so aggressive and angry. Just thank you. I love you guys, and I appreciate the opportunities you give me. Oh yeah, definitely keep it on for Tripwire. I like especially the victory music in Final Fantasy X. Whenever you win a battle, it's like pretty awesome, pretty groovin'. So to get us back into it, I would like to do... I feel like I should do something simpler, but let's just go for it. I'm gonna go for Eunice theme. The reason I'm saying go for it is because this piece is not necessarily very fast or challenging in that way. I wrote my music so that it goes really high at the end, so I get a bit nervous if I'm being honest. But the only way I'm gonna get better is by trying, so I'm gonna jump right in with Eunice theme. And for this particular version of Eunice theme, I love playing along with one of my favorite video game arrangers and performers, TPR. Just 3 letters, TPR. You can find him on all of your standard music streaming platforms. Just type in those 3 letters. He has a lot of amazing albums. You won't be disappointed, I promise. Andrew Agosta, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate you. A little bit of water. Okay. I just gotta play with my heart. Sessions, I hope you feel better soon. Thank you so much for Sessions. I don't want anyone to worry. Like, overall, I'm feeling pretty darn good. It's just, I'm just being cautious, you know? And I don't want to rush myself, but overall, I'm feeling pretty darn good. But thank you for the bits for Sessions. I really appreciate you. like you could hear I was a little afraid on those higher notes, but that's my favorite part of TPR's arrangement for this in general. Thank you for the new follows, by the way, for Pero Chew Screw and Weedalize UK. Thank you so much. Your name's pretty amazing. Much respect. Love you. What I thought was so lovely about TPR's arrangement for this in general was he strips everything out for those high notes. And I wanted to match that energy by just doing something really delicate. And so that's why I wrote my violin part to be up an octave there, is I just wanted it to sound fragile and sweet and vulnerable. And I'm really happy with how it came out. I just get scared playing up high, if I'm being honest. I'm getting over it through playing with you guys, really. I've overcome a lot of insecurities through playing on Twitch, if I'm being, again, transparent. Thank you, May. And welcome for John. How are you doing today? It's lovely to see you. Anasa, or I think it's Anasab Del Hamid. Thank you so much for the follow. I very much appreciate you guys. Thank you, everybody. And for Roll That's Back. Thank you, guys. Oh, my goodness. I am a bit taken aback. I was not prepared to see such a large group here today. But I'm just very grateful, everybody. Thank you so much. If anyone's new, hi, my name's Joe. I play violin, and for half of my material, I do video game music. Anything from Octopath Traveler. Oh, I got you, baby. I got you, Green Axe and Banger. I love playing anything from Octopath Traveler. I have a ton of music. For Neo Pagan, you found me because I was on the front page. Thank you for coming back and clicking on the page and finding out more about me. That means a lot. I'm so grateful to have had this opportunity through Twitch, and I'm just so grateful for Twitch in general. I love Twitch. I love this community. I love you guys. This is, in true sincerity, one of the best things that's ever happened to me. I feel very grateful. I'm very lucky. Roll That's Back! Thank you so much for the brand new sub. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I love Lamp. Cage D Muscle. Oh, I should do that. Cage D Muscle to match. Oh, the lamps and the bookshelves. Very, very good tying together there. Pencils. Very well done. So for Octopath Traveler, like I said, I have a lot of different things. I think what I would like to do... Let's see. I sometimes mix up, if I'm being honest, some of the songs with Bravely Default. Oh, I would like to do Flames Grace Guiding Light. This is a lovely piece. It's super, super pretty. For Roll That's Back, since you subbed, you do get a priority request, as well as Silver Starship, and for Luith. So if any of you guys have a song on my list that you would like for me to sing for you, please let me know, and I'll play it for you right away. Hope you have a good day. I have good day and good friends. One of my friends, Jillian, dropped off some stuff today for me because she knows I've been feeling a little bit sick, and she got me this little kitty cat. Adorable. And she also got me like a little kit to grow an aloe plant. She got me a coloring book. She's adorable. I feel so lucky. This is Nacho. Yeah. Nacho the kitty cat. One of my friends has a cat named Nacho. And it looks just like Nacho. So. Anyway, let's do some Octopath Traveler. I will do Olberg's theme right after this one. I like that one too, so I don't mind adding it on. Yeah, for May, it was so sweet and lovely. I tell you guys, if you ask me nicely, there's a large chance I'll play what you want from the list anyway. So if you're nice about it, I'll probably play it for you. All the songs I put on my lists are stuff I like to play, so I doubt I'll be like, really? Fine, I guess so. This is one of my favorites from Octopath Traveler. I hope you enjoy it. It's a very, very sweet, loving piece. Hi, Nightbot. Yeah, I love this piece. I think Tress's theme is my favorite from Octopath Traveler. But this is like a close second. I think it's so gorgeous. Thank you so much for Green. Thank you so much for the bits. And the new follow from Mertra Blaze. Thank you so much. I really appreciate all of you so much. I love that song. I haven't forget for Green Axum that you asked for Ulbrich the Warrior, which is super dramatic. Very, very, very exciting. The Ice Dragon 504, thank you for the follow as well. I feel like after this one, For Metra, at one point I did know Shattering Egg of Truth. I don't think I have that music anymore. But maybe I'll be able to do it from ear, maybe. Thank you as well for Icizer for the follow. Thank you very much. Let's see. Ulberic the Warrior. I had so much fun learning all the character themes from this game. They're all fantastic. I got almost all of them. I should probably go back. I know I missed like 1 or 2. I know I did like Primrose, Ulberic, Tressa, Cyrus. And I think that's it for now, but maybe I can fix that soon. Oh, hair. Too much hair. Okay, here we go. The reason you weren't interested in jumping into Octopath Traveler is that you couldn't get into Bravely Default. I think that's fair, like as a concern. I really enjoyed Bravely Default, but I do wish that there was a little less of the fighting and like a little more just like storytelling. Because I really loved when they would get in the story of it. I really was engaged with the characters and I loved the artwork. Changing their costumes was really fun. I won't give it away, but there's one point in the game where I think it's the halfway point and you have to, some big thing happens and I hated it. I was like, what? That's the big thing I gotta do now? It was very frustrating. I thought it was like a joke at first. Lou, thank you very much. I am an avid practicer. I've been working really hard to get my violin playing to a better point where I feel more confident, and you guys have helped a lot with that journey, so thank you so much. It did feel like the game pranked me, if I'm being honest. It drove me crazy. But I will say I absolutely adore the Bravely Default soundtrack as well. It's kind of similar to the Octopath Traveler one in the orchestration of it, and they just are both mixed really well. They're some of my favorites to play along with, if I'm being honest. After mentioning Ulbricht's theme, I really want to do Tressa's theme as well. I love Tressa's theme. It's so cute. It's like my favorite. Judge John, oh hi. How are you? Espace de Banach, thank you so much for the follow. I added like a Bach pronunciation. I hope that wasn't super wrong. I'm trying, I hope I didn't offend you. I'm very sorry if I did. That was not my intent. But I would like to show you one of my absolute favorite game tracks next. I hope both eyes are big and not just one. Symmetry would help aid. I'm sorry, I'm being dumb. Thank you. I do have very big eyes. For Vidination, I feel like I haven't seen that name for a bit. How are you? For Judge John, yeah, I was just doing a couple of the songs from Octopath Traveler, but if you're new, hi, by the way. A lot of the music that I do here is video game music, so if there's something I can play for you, please let me know. I'm gonna do another Octopath Traveler piece, one of my favorites, Tressa the Merchant, next. And then I'd like to do one of my loop arrangements from a game. It's actually from Bravely Default 2. I did a loop arrangement of this really cool song. Oh, Raisin told me it's called Near Savalon, but I still want to call it Near Salvation. Much more wholesome than mine. What do you do on yours? Are you like a game streamer? Strings and Brandon! Strings and Strings! Hi! How are you? Last time I thought someone's eyes were big, it was my grandma, and it turns out she was a wolf. I get it. How are you? It's nice to see you. Tressa the Merchant. This is the piece that convinced me that I need to buy castanets for my loops. My donation goal is going entirely to castanets, like a really nice pair of castanets, so yeah, it's gonna be pretty good. Okay. I'm curious. The Greater Dane! Thank you. I've been working really hard on my upper register. For BHD, I'm feeling great. I'm feeling excited, and yeah, I'm just really happy. Playing this music makes me so happy. I almost want to try and do this as a duet piece real quick. I write out all my sheet music myself, so I'll listen to it, and then I write it out based on what I'm hearing. And I wrote out 2 parts for this because I couldn't decide which one I liked better. And I want to see if maybe I can make it a loop real quick. I did write the chords out for it too, but it's a bit long. So let me see. It's backing up a little bit. For Hell's Janitor, thank you so much for the bits. Oh, Green Axum, I don't think I thanked you for 300 more bits. That was really sweet. Thank you. Not Wordy, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. And just everyone here today, I'm very, very grateful. So I haven't tried this as a duet before, but let's just do an acoustic loop and see how it sounds. I might do it like a little slower, a bit more dramatic. Let's see. Yeah, let's try that. Oh, that's in a peak. That's in a peekaroo. I'm gonna turn you down. All right, let's see what happens, y'all. 2, 3. I got scared. Neo, I'm glad you did too. 2, 3. Aw, I screwed up. Can I try again? I messed up that top note and then I got scared. Okay, take 2. Okay, 2, here we go. guess. I have an idea. I have an idea. I was guessing at the end. It's pretty though. I'm pretty happy with how it came together. So what I was doing, for anyone who's curious, I wrote the chords for what would be underneath these, and I just knew what notes are in those chords and tried to play accordingly. Ha! Accordingly. Let's see if I can play the piano chords under it. Oh, the accordion? Yeah! Let's do it! Yes, for Great Dane. This is the mic I use for both my voice and the violin. I'll just change the gain. Yeah, I'll get it at some point. Ba-da-dum-da. Da-da-dum-da. Bum-ba. So it's on G sharp. Da-dum. Ba-da-dum-da-da-da-dum-da. Bum-ba-dum-da-da-da-da-dum. B major. Da, 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 dun, da, 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 dun, dun, da, ba, da, dun, da, 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 bum, 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 da, 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 bum, bum, ba, ba, da, dun, da, 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 dun, da, 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 da. We'll get it at some point. I'm not the best at my anything with keys. I'm not fantastic with, but I'm getting better. It's fun. Like, I really enjoy it. And I was only able to buy an accordion thanks to you guys, so thank you. A large part of this channel has been really you guys watching me live, learning how to play a lot of these instruments. So I play a bass because of you guys now. I play more keyboard because of you guys. I play a little bit of the harp. And I'm practicing really hard to just make sure I keep adding new material. And sometimes, like right now, I'll take a song that I've played before and try to see if I can make it into a loop. I did a loop arrangement I'm quite proud of today for the first time from a new game called Inkenfell. That was so pretty. But let's do a loop I'm more familiar with. Can I get Sandstorm? Oh my god, what are you talking about? You mean that like rave song? I'm like trying to even remember how it goes right now. I know Sandstorm, but I don't know. Oh, I'm gonna play accordion on this one. I'm gonna try. We'll see what happens. But once again, for anyone who might be new, hi, my name is Joe. Thank you for checking out my channel. What I do here is I make loops, as you can see, and I play a lot of video game music. I also play a lot of songs that I sing on. I'm just trying not to sing too much this week because I'm just recovering from being sick and I don't want to push my voice super hard. I hope you can understand. But I've been having such a good time just reviewing these pieces I haven't done for a while. Mechachoy does... Oh my gosh. I haven't seen Mechachoy for a while. He's like one of my favorite music streamers. He's awesome. I know it's not Sandstorm, but now all I can think of is that song that's like bum 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 bum. Are you ready for this? But that's not Sandstorm, right? Jerfro, the music addict, thank you so much. Are you ready for this? I remember that was on my brother's Jock Jams CD. Anyone remember Jock Jams? Those were awesome. This song is called Near Salvation. I'm kind of wondering what to do. I almost want to do it more chill. Let's do that, yeah. Whatever, I'm being experimental today. We'll see how it goes. Or this song is called Near Savalon? Savalon? Maybe. Loopy time. 2, here we go. C for Hell's Janitor. I hope you have a nice evening. Thank you for hanging out. Accordion! Let's try it again. Alright, I can do this, Joe. You just gotta try. Don't be scared. Man, I really dig this. Oh, I love when I end on a good ding-a-lang. That was like my favorite time doing it. I know my piano playing isn't very good, but I'm trying to be braver and just try to play more piano. So I hope you guys don't mind. Oh man, I am so happy with that. That's so fun. I feel like, weirdly, me coming on and just trying to be a little more like chill on stream this week is having me try and do some like newer relaxed versions of these songs, but it feels so good. Adiana, it's good to see you. How are you doing? If you guys haven't gotten to see Adiana, please change it. I think she's probably the best singer on Twitch, and she's gorgeous and so personable and chill with a great song list. You have to check her out. She's awesome. I kind of want to sing a song if that's okay. I've been making sure that I don't sing too much, but I got an urge to sing a song right now. Brody! You saw me on the Discover page and you just joined the stream. Well, wow, I just said all those words wrong. I'm just gonna say welcome and thanks for coming in. See, we got people agreeing. It's known. Adiana's the best singer on Twitch, so go check her out. Brody, thank you for donating $43.32 to make a beautiful 17777. Thank you so much, you guys. I know that some people think it's weird that I like stream for so long, but I feel like I'm just so sincerely happy when I'm doing this, and I'm very, I don't know, I just feel excited to check it out. That's your boyfriend who's biased? Well, then good thing he's saying that. It was a test. It was a test all along. I'm kidding, it's not. But I'm sure he's lovely. You guys must be a very cool couple. No, don't time him out. Don't do that. Oh, to make also a very beautiful 43.44%. Thank you for pointing that out, BD. But, I would like to sing a song. I don't know if it's because you're here, Adiana, because I think you first rated me when I was playing this song. But I'm gonna do. I want to do Vienna right now. Maybe it has piano in it, but it's one of my favorite songs to perform. Play one of the best musical instruments. Do you mean? Oh my gosh, y'all are naughty. Mr. Shelby, thank you. Do you mean the violin? I was about to do some piano and guitar, but I promise I will play violin for you. Really chill guy. Thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you. You said please spare. I don't know what you mean. Are you asking for a song? Do you need something? Are you okay? Are you okay? I hope you're okay. Let's see. Ta-da. So this is a song that helped me do a lot of healing. Being a musician and a freelance musician at that, it's my job to learn songs quickly. And Sherry, thank you very much. I feel very self-conscious of my speaking voice, if I'm being honest, but I think we all are, you know. You guys have been really sweet, though, so thank you. You're helping me get more comfortable hearing it. But this song gave me a lot of peace. Learning a lot of songs, I can get very clinical about it, if I'm being honest. But this was the first song in a long time that I felt really just sat me down and talked to me and was like scolding me, because I have a habit of pushing myself very hard and not appreciating the progress that I do make, which I think a lot of us, you know, deal with. But I think the song is beautiful and it helped me learn about myself. And if anyone else needs to hear this, then I dedicate this to you. And I just hope y'all are being kind to yourself in this time. And yeah. Gotcha Gaming, thank you for the follow. Under the threats. Rah! It's my threatening voice. My favorite instrument is the violin. It's the one I feel the most expressive on. And I have a lot of connection to it. It means a lot to me. It makes me think of family. It makes me think of... I feel like when music was introduced to me, it was a lot of it was through the violin, because a lot of members of my family, female members of my family, played the violin. It was the first instrument I really got to like see performed in person through like my mom and my nana and my aunt and my sister and my cousin. We all played. Yeah, violin, which I will add to this loop after I get piano and guitar on it, I promise. This is Vienna by Billy Joel. I hope you like it. guitar's still there. The piano's too loud. Let me turn that down. Sorry. Okay, take two. Do one more string part and then we'll sing. It took me a second to build, hope you don't mind. it off before you burn it out. You got so much to do and only so many hours in a day. But you know that when the truth is told, that you can get what you want or you can just get old. You're gonna kick off before you even get halfway through. When will you realize Vienna waits for you? Slow down, you're doing fine. You can't be everything you wanna be before your time. Although it's so romantic on the borderline tonight. Too bad, but it's a life you lead. You're so ahead of yourself that you forgot what you need. Though you can see when you're wrong, you know you can't always see when you're right. You're right. You've got passion, you've got your pride. Don't you know that only fools are satisfied? Dream on, but don't imagine they'll all come true. When will you realize Vienna waits for you? Slow down, you're doing fine. You can't be everything you wanna be before your time. Though it's so romantic on the borderline tonight. Too bad, but it's the life you lead. You're so ahead of yourself that you forgot what you need. Though you can see when you're wrong, you know you can't always see when you're right. You're right. You've got passion, you've got your pride. But don't you know that only fools are satisfied? Dream on, but don't imagine they'll all come true. When will you realize Vienna waits for you? I absolutely love that song. It's so beautiful. For Neo, the first time I heard that time, I cried so much. I just thought it was so... It feels like a cold water just like thrown in your face. It's it's so easy to, you know, go through everything and not enjoy it because you're so scared and focused and thinking you're not doing enough or you're behind, but you're enough. You're doing enough. As long as you're not hurting anybody and you're, you know, being yourself, then you're doing enough. So if you're being hard on yourself and thinking you're not doing enough, then take it from me. I think you're doing fine. Jove, thank you for the bits. And Mr. Shelby, thank you for the bits as well. And thank you for anyone that might have found me through this carousel time I'm lucky enough to be going through, as well as I think a suggested list I think was happening. But this is a much bigger crowd than I'm used to, and it's been so nice to still see that interacting with chat has been like exactly the same and nice and relaxed. So I think what I would like to do, if it's okay, I know I've been going for a bit, but I'm quite enjoying myself. I don't stream again tomorrow. I would like to take one more break and play just some violin music to end the night, if mods, you're okay with that. I'm just really having a nice time, and I know, pencils. I know. I just want to play some like relaxing violin pieces to end the night. Just another like 45 minutes, hour. Posture check, fair enough. Oh my gosh. But I'm gonna take a quick break real quick, do a quick little stretch, and then we're gonna do some violin music to end the night. Make sure I fill up my water. I got a fair amount left, but get a little bit more. But thank you, everybody. We're gonna do just a bit more of some relaxing violin music, and then we'll be passing you off to some other amazing streamer. I absolutely adore you, and I'm gonna fill up my water. Let's see. I know I did Fable Cry for our video earlier, so let's do something relaxing. I'll just do my YouTube video. If you're interested to see my loops, I've been slowly but surely recording them and putting them up on my YouTube channel, which is called Joe Cleary. So if you would like to check that up, it rolls around through here. And I have a separate YouTube channel for the VODs. I'm trying to make sure I play by the rules on Twitch to make sure that everything's all cool. And the rules are that if I'm doing covered material, I can't have recordings of it on here. So that's why I don't have VODs, if anyone's curious. But I am making sure that I keep everything updated on the YouTube channel. So if you want to see or miss a stream and want to see what happened, I put it all up on there. Kristen, what's up? It's nice to see you. I was just about to roll into my last little bit of music, so this is perfect. I'm going to put on this YouTube video, and then we will do our last little pocket of music here. Thank you, everybody.
Took a long time to come. Don't let go of my hand. Now that darkness has gone, and this will be our year. Took a long time to come. And I won't forget the way you helped me up when I was down. And I won't forget the way you said, darling, I love you. You give me faith to go on. Now we're there, and we've only just begun. And this long time to come. The warmth of your smile, smile for me, little one. This will be our year. Took a long time to come. You don't have to worry, all your worried days are gone. And this will be our year. Took a long time to come. And I won't forget the way you held me up when I was down. And I won't forget the way you said, darling, I love you. You give me faith to go on. Now we're there, and we've only just begun. And this will be our year. Took a long time to come. The warmth of your love's like the warmth of the sun. And this will be our year. Took a long time to come. Don't let go of my hand. Now that darkness has gone. And this will be our year. Took a long time to come. Now won't forget the way you held me up when I was down. And I won't forget the way you said, darling, I love you. You give me faith to go on. Now we're there, and we've only just begun. This will be our year. Took a long time to come.
Then check this out.
I hesitated on the burp because we were so chill today, but I had to do it. Neo, thank you so much. I'm working on the next one. I've been working on this video for a very long time, but I promise it's gonna come out. I had to refilm it like 5 times, but I do have another one coming out. Chill burp. Unicron Q, thank you for the follow, as well as S Magaroni, thank you very much. I'm just gonna be doing some relaxing video game pieces, and then we'll be done, everybody. Neo, that is a song by one of my favorite bands, The Zombies, a British, classic British rock group. But I just absolutely love them. I think their songs are so great, and the lead singer, Colin Blunstone, I just think his voice is so like magical and perfect. I love it. So let's glide into some easy listening, shall we? I'm gonna do some of my absolute favorites and the very like relaxing pieces to end the night, like I said. So I'm gonna start with some of my favorites, which are the Xenoblade Chronicles one. I know you guys are probably not surprised by that at all. I just absolutely love these pieces. I think they're so gorgeous. We're gonna start with Colony 6. Filled up my water too. Love to France. See here. It's my keyboard. Ta-da! Okay. We're gonna do Colony 6. I ordered a large pizza last night, so I can have leftovers tonight. And I got one called the Farmer's Market because they put every single vegetable that they have on it. It's so good. It's like Brussels sprouts and tomatoes and bell pepper, onions. I'm a big veggie gal, so I'm excited for that. And then I'm gonna sleep real good. Weird. Okay. Relax time. Everyone take a breath in. you. That was such a weird noise. That song is just the most reliable hug for me. It makes me so happy. For that last round, I just do some improv over it because I don't know what it is. I just feel so comfortable with it. I just feel like inspired to just play a bunch of notes on it. Thank you for all these follows, everybody. For Pocket Pudding, Chew King, Magabert, Mitib, Treshawn, Us, and Green Eyed Devil. Thank you all so much. I am so excited to just do this last little pocket of music with you all for the evening. I'm feeling like I'm really starting to find my place here on Twitch, and I think I had to do, if it makes sense, kind of like a trust fall with you guys. I was so scared at first to like make mistakes and add songs that might not have mass appeal to my list, but I've learned so much over the past couple months about, I don't know, just like this environment, and I don't know. I'm just very happy and I feel comfortable, like really comfortable. So thank you. Like, I'm excited. I know I'm going longer than I should, and I always do. I'm sorry, mods, but I feel so comfortable right now, and what I'd like to do is just play some of my favorite songs. So thank you. No, I am. I feel like you guys do a lot for me, and I feel like I know you guys are just trying to look out for me, so I know I push it a lot. It's always been how I am. I'm a Taurus. I'm stubborn. And I'm very passionate, and this is what I'm passionate about, and I just love to do it. Because even before I was streaming, I was always just practicing for hours that everyone thought was crazy. Like, my family would be like, hey, we love you, but stop. Like, please chill. Can you just watch a movie with us, please? I'm like, oh yeah, like, I snap out of it, but I'm just so in the mindset. I don't know. Let's see. I had some questions. I see we got for Joe, another Taurus. I'm not big on astrology, but I do like knowing what my sign is. I feel like I identify with it. How long have I been streaming? I'm actually just about to reach my 2-year my 2-year anniversary, which is going to be September 17th. I don't know what I'm going to do yet. I was hoping to pop a bottle of champagne. Hopefully I'll be feeling better. Yeah, I'll figure out something. But that's how long I've been streaming. Thank you, Dom, for 500 bits, by the way. Thank you. I never thought when I made my account that it was going to turn into this. I tell this story all the time, so I'll keep it short, but believe it or not, the primary reason I started a Twitch account, I hadn't even watched anything on Twitch before, I just knew it existed. And I was feeling really down, and I just wanted someone to talk to. And I started a Twitch account, and I pressed go live, and I had no idea what I was gonna do. I just started practicing, and 2 people came in, and I just talked to them, and I learned what their majors were and where they went to school and what their jobs were, and it was so nice to just have someone to talk to, and it helped me get out of a hard place. And so then I started getting really excited about pressing stream and like hearing how everyone's classes were going and finals, and you guys started telling me soundtracks that I should learn, and you pushed me to learn new music, and hey, buy a looper, try that. And because of you, now I'm doing all this stuff, and it's something I've always wanted to try but never thought I'd be good enough. So really, I think as this channel has grown, I've become self-conscious that I never want people to forget that I was that girl, if that makes sense. I just never want to seem like I've become expectant or anything with Twitch. Like, I'm so appreciative that it's gotten attention and growth, but this is still such a healthy escape for me, and a place where I feel like I've tried new things, and I will never stop being grateful. When I started, I was on my MacBook camera, and because of you and the support and donations you've given me, I've been able to buy a camera and an iMac and a mixer and a bass and a looper, and I'm even more inspired than ever. I'll tell the crowd here, but it's a secret. Shh. I started some new Studio Ghibli quartet arrangements. I started a bunch of different arrangements utilizing bass and the piano. I've been practicing piano a lot. So I'm just so excited to show you guys, and I don't think I'm ever going to stop thinking of new things for the channel. So I hope for anyone who wants to follow me along on this journey that you consider giving a follow and just hanging out whenever you need someone to talk to, just like I needed someone to talk to. So thank you, everybody. Thank you, Miss Kiwi Cat. Here's another song that I think is a warm hug. I'm playing all my warm hug songs to end the stream tonight, so. May, I love you. You're an angel. Is Lemon watching? Let's see. This next piece is called Hometown, and right when I heard the, like, round vibrato in it, I was like, oh, who is she? Who is this song? I need to learn it. So I listened to it, and I write out my music, and I am so ecstatic to have it on my list. This is also from Xenoblade Chronicles. After this, I'm going to be doing a piece called Shulk and Fiora, and picking a couple more of my favorites after that. Isn't it so beautiful? For MTTS, I'm fine with maybe trying to end the stream with that song. Seems like a good, good night song. And for Gotcha, you're so sweet, thank you. But as I'm picking my next song here, or getting it ready rather, I do want to say this, and I'm not saying it for like any alter intention, but when I played violin when I was little, and I picked it up throughout my youth, but I quit. I quit, and it was really hard for me because I really liked the violin, but I just felt so discouraged from my teacher as a kid, and I felt like I was bad at it, and I just didn't want to do it anymore. And I didn't touch it too much until I turned 18. And when I turned 18, I decided I was going to play violin. That was it. I was like, I need this. I feel like I was defeated by this, and I love it, and I want to learn. And I was really not good for a long time. And I put myself out there, and it was really scary and hard. I ended up re-auditioning at my music college and got in on violin, but barely. And I had teachers talk about me, like, openly. I would walk into the lesson room and they'd go, ugh. Like I said, I have students of every level this semester, and they were talking about me. I had people who didn't want to be partnered with me as I wasn't very good, and I just kept trying. So even if you're trying something and you feel like you're not good at it yet, if you want to keep trying, just keep going, and it will work out. It took me years, but I feel like I've finally... Dave, you're so lovely. Thank you so much for hanging out, Agent Dave. I've seen you a fair amount, and with all the work you do, with the violin habit, I just really appreciate you. And don't get me wrong, I've had some fantastic teachers as well, but it's easy to remember the discouraging things, right? But it took me a while, and I recorded on albums, for example, and I had the songwriter call me and tell me we had to delete your parts because they weren't good. Like, it's such a journey, and take it from me that if you think like, oh, she's really good and blah, 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 thank you first off, but I do want to make it really, really clear that I've experienced and I know those hurt feelings so personally, and you can do it even if you've had those experiences or something that feels like that. I'm still friends with that songwriter who cut me from his album. I was calm and collected when he told me, and then right when I hung up the phone, I bawled my eyes out and I called my mom and dad, and I was like, I got cut from an album. And I was so embarrassed, and, it's a part of the journey. When you want to be good at something, you got to be bad at it too, So, yeah. For Mr. Shelby, were you asking if I do video game and anime music? I do. I don't have too much anime right now. I have a piece from, oh my gosh, I'm like blanking. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. I have a piece from Vampire Knight, Bleach. I have a couple pieces. And I have a ton of video game music. Everything I'm playing now is video game music. But even though I had a lot of experiences, right? I think what it came down to was I was so passionate that I needed this. Even if I never amounted to anything, I needed to play. And that's why on streaming here and stuff, I am used to pushing myself just really hard and practicing a lot because I think a part of me needs this. Let's get back to playing. I hope I didn't gross anyone out with like my big talk. I think since it's evening now, I just feel like I'm having a sit down talk with friends. So I like being open. I like talking about, you know, these things. Anyway, I'll stop. I know, icky. This has been the first song on my song list that I really wish I had. What are they called? They're not wind chimes. Maybe just chimes? Like the dangly things? Because here, at the end of the piece, it would just be so satisfying to... Where is it? Here we go. Like if I had hanging chimes here, and I was just like, that would be pretty sweet. Yeah, but it's different, you know? Thank you guys for letting me have like a sit down, pseudo emotional chat. It's just very personal to me. Like, I never thought I'd be good enough at violin that people would actually listen to me. I'm not even kidding. But I just wanted it so badly. Even when I got into the violin department at Berklee, I was still like, I mean, I'm gonna get this degree, but like, I'm never gonna make money doing this. Like, I'm never gonna make a career out of it. And Salami, there we go. Salami Fresher. Thank you so much for the follow. And now, I have a career in Nashville. Like, obviously, I have streaming, which is amazing, and I'm so happy with that. But I've also been working here in Nashville as a violinist now for 9 years, and not living the most like glamorous of lifestyles, but like I'm doing it. I'm supporting myself playing violin, and I never ever thought that would happen, but I just kept practicing and I kept trying and trying and trying and trying. Adam's welcome, by the way. Yeah, consistently. So I played when I was little, but I quit and picked up on and off. I've been playing consistently for like 12 years now. I am picking for the end of stream here only my most relaxing pieces. I do have some exciting stuff in my song list too. I do a lot of battle themes. I do a bit of bluegrass, a bit of Celtic, a bit of classical. If I was on cocaine, I would be blinking much less, I promise you. I would not be able to keep these contacts in. They would just fall out. So no cocaine for me. But for the more exciting streams, I do have some more uppity material, but we've been going for a while, so I'm just doing the more relaxing parts of my repertoire. Sorry, I try to answer all the questions I see in chat, and I just wanted to make sure I really addressed everything. That was out of line. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, everybody. Sorry. I can be a little sassy sometimes. Oh, I want to do Windfall Island. This one's so cute. This one makes me think of when I first moved to Nashville, too. Because when I first moved here, we didn't get any furniture yet. I lived with 2 other musicians, so like, you know, we were all trying to save money and not like go crazy. So we're sharing a house, and I brought a TV down, and I put the TV in a cardboard box until we found like a little table that we all liked or whatever for a cheap price. And I set up my Wii, and I bought, as you can put GameCube games in the Wii. I bought Wind Waker, because I never played Wind Waker before. And I just remember sitting on the floor looking at my cardboard box TV, and I was like, what am I doing here? Like, I don't have a job yet, and I have no plan. I just moved down south because I heard they liked violin down here, and I was like, it'll work out. Let's just go for it. So this song in this game gives me a lot of comfort. The particular version I'd like to play for you now is by one of my favorite remixers, Juke Remix, and I just think he's so fantastic. So if you like what you hear, listen to his YouTube channel. He's awesome. And then I'll probably do like 3 more songs, and then we'll figure out who we're gonna be raiding. Thank you for hearing me yap on about stuff. That was the first song that I heard by that remixer, and I immediately subbed to their YouTube channel, and I actually learned a bunch of stuff from their repertoire. So again, please check out Jake Remix. When I reached out to him, I reach out to the people that I play over, and I'll ask them like, "Hey, do you mind if I play over your stuff? I'll give you a shout out," you know, all that standard stuff. And he was so nice. He responded within like, I want to say 5 minutes. He responded and was like, "Yeah, do you want me to change anything?" And this was when I was a very, very small channel. So he was just like being really kind. So I absolutely adore Juke Remix. So I think what my plan is, Domduck, I didn't thank you before. I'm so sorry. You gifted 2 subs earlier and 1 just now. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. What I'm going to do to end tonight is I'm going to do the Ritual of the Seasons. There's a I shouldn't say indie game. There's like a game, Seasons After Fall, and the entire soundtrack is done by a string quartet, and it's so beautiful. You can find the entire thing as like played live for most of it up on YouTube if you want to check it out. So I'm going to do a couple picked pieces that I wrote the music out from that particular game. Then I'm going to do a loop performance. I don't know of what yet. I really like doing that Dragon Quest piece to end. So I think I'll probably do that. I feel like that feels right. Ducky Bell, you are gifting bits left, right, and center. Thank you so much. Jojo, I hope you have an absolutely wonderful night's rest. I'm going to be doing 4 pieces from this game. They're all relatively short, so I'm just gonna like go through. Yep, I'll do the Dragon Quest one then. Thanks for the feedback for pencils. I feel like I'm just seeing out all the material and I'm like, I want to do all of them. Oh, I do have a Nier song that I really like. But I already made a decision. I should stick to it. If you come back again for MTT, I promise, Steve, I'll play you some Nier. I've just been going for quite a long time, so I want to make sure that I don't go wild and crazy, even though I kind of already am, but I can't help myself. So, the 4 pieces I'm going to be playing for you, in this order, this is for mods, I guess, if it doesn't all have to be in order, but anyway. I will be doing title, Waterfalls, Foliage, and then the title track from the game, Ritual of the Seasons. These are all, once again, from the game called Seasons After Fall. It's beautiful. You play as this like red fox running through the different seasons in like out in the woods. It's really, really lovely. So I highly recommend you listen to the entire soundtrack. You can find all of it on YouTube as well as the live performances. And I will maybe be the intro to this to some of you guys. So I hope you enjoy it, and maybe I can introduce you to something that you like. Let's do it. Andrew! Hi. I'm sorry, my mix was just a bit off. I'd rather stop early than stop later. Also, Andrew, what's up? I love you. Andrew's one of my absolute best friends, the drummer of my band, and an amazing streamer. He's the best drummer here in the world. So please go check him out. He's awesome. And he's a really good cook, too. You guys, thank you so much. Oh, we have a hype train. Yo, thank you. Thank you for the bit, Andrew. It might be 1 bit, but in my heart it's 1,000. I don't know why I said it like that. It's been a while. I'm sorry. MTT, thank you so much for 200 bits. Dom for gifting a sub to MTT. I should just call you Steve, right? That's easier. And Andrew, once again, for your beautiful bit. I very much appreciate it. Dom, thank you so much. You're being so generous. Even though I picked the songs, the last ones for tonight, if you come at any point, I don't care when it is, I'm gonna happily play you a priority request. So whenever I'm live, just come on and be like, you promised me a priority request, and I'll pick, and you'll pick something for me to play. I really want to show you I'm grateful. This next piece is gorgeous. It does a great job at capturing the sound of kind of a water vibe. It's called Waterfalls. So I hope you enjoy it. Did I not click it? These are so short that I haven't been able to check the balance. I hope it's not too loud for you guys. Is it okay? Andrew, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Look what Jillian got me. I asked her to pick up some things from Walgreens for me, and she got me a kitty. Isn't it cute? And she got me a bunch of other cute stuff, but they didn't fit on my shelf. All right, y'all, we're getting close to the end. We got technically 3 songs, but these last 2 are really short, and then I'm going to build a loop for our final piece. Cathedora, thank you for 100 bits. Thank you. I think this one's probably my favorite of the 4. I think it sounds very, like, romantic. It's very sweet. Here it is. Little itch on the head at the end there. It was bothering me. And at last, we have reached. Oh, I'm very familiar with the Two Cellos Thunderstruck one. Thunderstruck has been a song that people have asked me to do a lot. And I think it's really cool. But I just feel like there's already so many really good people doing it. Where I'm kind of like, I feel like I should just let them do it. Like, I've been trying so hard to, I guess for my song list, try and find things that just felt like me, that felt like Joe. So I hate to admit it, but sometimes if it's like a piece that I know is been done a fair amount, a part of me feels like, well, I feel like there's already so many talented people that have done it, and I'm probably not going to do it as good as them. So I'm going to find something else. So then I won't be compared as much. Gotham, thank you. That could definitely be conceived in a hipster way. I accept this. It's mostly I'm just like, I know I'll never do it as good as a lot of people doing it, like literally right now. So I gotta try to find something else. Hey, Times New Timothy! It's good to see you again. But for Neo, that's exactly what I'm talking about. I feel like what is, when it comes down to what you're gonna play whatever the heck you want, as long as I think you're passionate about it and you can put your heart into it. And what makes me feel very passionate when I play is finding not only pieces that really light me up, where I'm like, oh my gosh, this is so exciting, and like I get to show people. That's what I also get just so excited about. I love to maybe show someone a piece that they haven't heard, because I had to dig to find this game soundtrack, and I'm so glad I did, because it's so pretty, and it just gives me so much joy to be able to highlight it. And I don't know, it's like a big, amazing treasure hunt that I have, where I'm listening to new material all the time, and then I can hand pick these things that light me up, and then maybe I can make a community that it lights them up too, and that's kind of what I'm going for, I guess. All right, we got our last song of the evening. I'm going to be performing a loop for this last one. I am very schmaltzy about this song. I think it's so lovely and beautiful. It's called My Road, My Journey. And this is an example of something where I felt like I found it. And of course I didn't find it. I know that. Like, I know a lot of people have played Dragon Quest and this is their village dollies to me, you know? But when I heard this orchestrated composition where they did an arrangement for Dragon Quest, this was the last 2 minutes of like a 6-minute song. And I thought it was so beautiful, the last 2 minutes, that I downloaded it and I looped the very last 2 minutes on my computer. And I probably listened to it for like 20 minutes. I know I do that a lot. And I feel like I just listen to it and I try and figure out why I like it so much and analyze it and think about it. And I loved it so much that I wrote out the melody and I wrote out some harmony parts and the guitar chords that would accompany it. And I put this little arrangement together. This piece is called My Road, My Journey. It's from Dragon Quest. And this is going to be my last song for the evening. I was not expecting to have such a large group of people here today. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm so grateful. And I know that a lot of this is due to the front page little push that I got. So I know it's probably not forever, but for this little moment here, it's making me feel really good. And I hope that some of you come back if you ever want a song or just talk. I'm always making new material. I have a bunch of new music. I try to add new songs to the list every single week, and I try to focus on a bunch of other instruments as well. So we're going to be moving into our last song here, and then we got to figure out who we're going to be rating. So let me know what you guys think. Thank you for these last follows here for Lil Elevert, DC Jr., Cyril, Spreadable Desk Butter. Nice. Gautham, Gravity and Grace, and Dim the Witless for those 100 bits. Thank you so much. I think I might try a new song on Thursday. I already wrote an arrangement. I'm just not sure how I want to do it yet. But we're just going to go for it. We'll have fun. Who do we want to be raiding, y'all? Let me know what you're thinking. I'm taking a quick look to just see who's on right now. But I would love to know your input. Yeah, let's meet a new streamer. I'd love to. Kelly Gates is a rocker chick. I do love rocker chicks. And Casey Laurel just got affiliate. Let's see. A jazz singer, very cool. Let's see. Oh, I got a burp. That could have been louder, but I got shy as I didn't want to be disgusting as we've been so wholesome. I'm pretty disgusting, just a warning if you do come back. Yeah, that's part of what I do here. Let's do Kelly. I feel like I like hearing requests for Raisin Ox. So I'd like to meet who you're thinking of. I was going to say because I know you have good judgment, but you mod for me, so... Low-key nasty? Oh no, I'm high-key nasty. I'm a disgrace. Dublin, thank you for the follow. Dublin Dom. It's 50-50, fair. Right. Ah, I love that song. Yes, I do have a YouTube channel. It's called Joe Cleary. And I'm slowly but surely recording things to put up on there. But I also realized something today. Don't worry, mods, I'm setting up the raid. Could I get her name, her channel name one more time so I don't mess it up? Oh, Kelly Gates. Thank you, pencils. I realized that I have enough quartet arrangements where I could hypothetically make my very first video game album. And I could do a quartet album. Like, I was realizing it as I was getting ready today, like, oh my god, I could actually do it. You guys have given me the finances where I've been able to purchase a really nice computer and this microphone. I can just start recording it. So, I've realized that one of my goals to at least be partway through before the end of the year is I want to make my very first video game quartet album. I'm trying to decide if I should do... sorry, I typed it wrong because I'm dumb. I'm not dumb, I gotta be nicer to myself. Kelly Gates 47. I didn't know if I should do them with like guitar tracks, like how I had this one, and piano, or if I should do strictly strings. I think I'm gonna do a bit of everything, but my goal is to make like a full-length album. Like you know, maybe like a 10-track. But I never thought I could do it. And then I was organizing my sheet music today and I was like, I have an album, I'm looking at it. I could do Dragon Quest and Kingdom Hearts and Final Fantasy and Mega Man. I have all of those quartet arrangements just ready. So I think I'm gonna get started. Isn't that exciting? I am planning on putting all of these up on YouTube as well. I do have a Final Fantasy IX quartet arrangement. Actually, it's a trio. But yeah. The raid call, if anyone has this face, I think it's really freaking funny. So if you're subscribed to me and have that emote, use that. Otherwise, there's another raid call above that for people who aren't subbed. I just think that picture of my face is quite amusing, so I'd like to do that. Okay, I'm gonna be live again on Thursday at 3 and Friday at noon. I love you guys so much. Thank you for this opportunity. I'm gonna keep working hard for you, for whoever wants to come back, and I'll see you whenever you want a song. I'm gonna eat pizza now. Goodbye.